Hello everyone, it's me, V, what's up? We're back with more Thracia. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was waiting for the dryer to get done. It's like 1 minute left on it. It's 1 minute left. There's never just 1 minute left. Anyways, what's up Christian? What's up Ultimate? How's it going? I did a little theory crafting off stream to see what the most efficient way I could beat this map without banging my head into the wall was. So... yeah, that's literally what I was doing. Let me kick it on over to the, thingamajig. Okay, so... here was my idea. I deploy to get to my minimum every mage I have, okay? Every mage I have that can use a staff to warp or rewarp. And then Galzus as well. Because, I don't know, I thought maybe he could, like, stand on the end spot and just take everything out there, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. So, yeah, I have no idea if that's a good idea, but it was an idea that I had. Okay, technically Asbel can't use. No, I don't need a Master Seal, I'm over it. Tina can just languish in obscurity for the rest of time. Or I could probably just... no, wait, no, I don't even... My only question I had, and I couldn't find an answer for this after a quick Google search, and I didn't feel like expending that much effort on it. Can you warp to tiles that are, like, within the fog of war? Oh no, like, I want to get Ivel. Yes? Okay. Hey, Juniper, what's up? Because I was like, the only thing that could throw a potential wrench in this plan is if I can't warp to the black tiles. If I could warp to the black tiles, I think we could finish this in, like, not that long. And then maybe we could do the Omegaverse tier list this week. And then next week can be Endgame. I don't know how long Endgame is gonna take me. You signed up for this, Christian. Don't oh god me. You knew what you were getting into. So. Well, if you didn't before, you definitely should have by now. I was literally talking about an Omegaverse tier list, like, last week. It's like... 4 of my most top-watched videos on the VOD channel. Which I really shouldn't call a VOD channel, because I just upload anything there. Yesterday I uploaded a DMC AMV that I made. So if you haven't seen that... watch it, but don't tell me what you think, unless you like it. Okay, we got the Kia staff, we got rewarp, and warp. My only concern is that if I expend all of my warp staves on this bullshit... Well, Christian, the top video on my channel is a submissive and breedable blondes tier list, because that's the video everyone went and watched. It's not my- I've literally talked about this on stream. I told you that's my most watched video. If you don't want it to be my most watched video, then tell everybody else to go watch something else, because that's the only reason it's the most watched video. Look, are we depraved ingrates? Maybe. Is it kind of worth it? Yeah. It's kind of fun, if I'm being honest. Anyway, so my thought was stick Galzus at the end to, like, kill everything while we get Sarah to, like, warp Leaf toward Ivel and then warp herself in and then Kia staff and then warp Leaf and Ivel to the end, and then rewarp herself back, and then everybody else just warps or rewarps. My only concern is I might not have enough warp staves for endgame if I do all of this. Oh, so I'm the ingrate because I think that blonde Fire Emblem men are submissive and breedable, but you're not an ingrate because women have boobs? See, this is why we need to overthrow the patriarchy, because this is unconscionable. I said down with the patriarchy. Okay, Shroff has a warp stave, Sarah has a warp stave. I have one extra in the supply. How many warps do I need for endgame? I kinda, this is the only map where I've been like, wow. The minimum deploy limit is actually kind of messing me up here. Like 2 uses or 2 full staves? Christian's over here pretending like he doesn't know what the patriarchy is. It's okay, I get it. Like 2 full staves, okay. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that then if I do what I'm planning on doing here. You obviously don't need warp to beat it, but having 2 full ones will make it easier. Got it. Also, is my volume level okay? Because I turned the gain down a little bit again, because I feel like I was kind of a little bit robot-y when I went back and I watched the VOD. Okay. I just want to make sure that I am loud enough that you can all hear me in my beautiful voice as we suffer through this together. Let's see. Okay, I really wish I could see the map so that I could, like, visualize this a little bit better. But here's my plan, okay? Everybody who can use warp and rewarp is holding warp and rewarp. Or warp. I don't think I had enough rewarp staves to give everybody one. Hold on, give me 1 second. That's just your monotone and vocal fry making you sound robotic. I was not vocal frying in that particular clip, but okay. And I, for one, think I have a lovely, not monotone voice at all. What was I looking for? I was looking for rewarp. Noah, Sarah, and Shroff all have one, yeah. Ugh, okay. Thank you. I know it is. Okay, well anyways, so here's what I was thinking. So Sarah has a warp save with 3 uses, never complimenting you again. Yeah, that was your first mistake, bud. Sarah has 3 warp save uses and a rewarp. So what I'm thinking is, she warps Leaf into Ivel's room and then rewarps herself into Ivel's room, and then she Kia staffs Ivel. That will leave her with 2 warp stave uses left. So then, when that's done, she warps Leaf and Ivel back out and then rewarps herself out of the room to the end. Linoan's also holding a warp and rewarp, so she can use warp on Galzus to get him to the end, and potentially Syas to get him to the end. We'll need to move Syas, Asbel, and Tina. Yeah, it warps you instead of an ally. So Linoan can use her warp stave to get Asbel, Tina, and Syas to the end. Or just Galzus, Tina, and Asbel to the end, and then she can rewarp herself out. And then Shroff can use a warp to get Syas out. And that should leave us with 2 full warp staves, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now the only question is, can Galzus survive hanging out in a room full of a bunch of mages? That's the question. Because he was kind of my plan. I was gonna warp him just to the last room toward the exit, and then just sit him there and have him, like, slaughter everything. And I figure we could probably be in and out in, like, 3 turns. See, this is the benefit of saving all of your shit until the end. Well, if he can't do it, then we can always restart, I guess. Hi, Ivel. Oh, it doesn't even matter because you can see her. Wait, do we wind up with everybody on different parts of the map? Because that's gonna throw a wrench in my plan. I only see 4 of them, and that concerns me. No! You bastards! Is this the place? Indeed, we are already inside the Loptrian's secret temple. Stay alert, Prince Leaf. Certainly looks how you'd expect a hidden Loptrian enclave to. Everything is so dark, I can barely see past my own nose. Where could Ivel be? That I don't know, I'm afraid. We've little choice but to search until we find her. But beware, I have intelligence stating that the Loptrians have worked their foul magic to place invisible traps throughout this area. They can be walked across safely, but once one stands on them for too long, they are teleported to a nearby execution chamber. I know not exactly where these traps are, but we should not linger for too long near doors, on staircases, or in narrow corridors. If one of our own should happen to be teleported to the execution chamber, however, there is no exit. We must use our own teleportation magic to retrieve them. In fact, we'll have to use the Loptrian's own magic against them to find Veld. An enchanted circle in the center chamber teleports one directly to the altar he's retreated to. After we've rescued Lady Ivel, we should make our way there and use the circle to finally confront Veld. Above all else, my prince, stay calm and advance slowly and carefully. You've come too far to get careless now. Oh, you bitch. Okay, that's fine. I can probably still do this. See, this is why I like to be able to see where my units are gonna be on the stupid map. Happy Tact is raiding with a party of 18! Yo, what's up? Thanks! Thanks for the raid. You still playing Thracia? How's it going? Welcome, Happy Tact. Welcome, DNCabs. ENK-abs. Seeing things, that's too much. Welcome, Dryzalizer? Words are hard. I'm so glad I learned of a way to skip this map and still get Eiffel. Yeah, this map does not seem that fun. Who needs to see when you can just play? I wish. Okay, now I should be able... Hold on. Let me borrow my, a happy little guide over here. So, is the guy standing on the arrow? Is this a blind playthrough? Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes. Okay, hold on. I can't believe that they start you on 2 opposite ends of the map. Hello, Poison Parfait. I did bring all the rewarps. Yeah, apparently it does. Okay, let me think. So I have 3 warp use... 2. He has 2. Fuck. But Sarah has her rewarp. Okay. We might have 2 full warp staves. They might just be split. And not, like, 2 actual full ones. So I can still rewarp Sarah into the Eivel room. I can warp Galzus and Asbel to the end with Shroff, and then he's holding a rewarp, so he can get there. And then Syas can warp Leaf if I need to. Or Linoan can warp Leaf. Either one works. Can warp Leaf, and then she's also holding a rewarp, so then she can warp Syas and Tina to the end, and then rewarp herself to the end, and then Sarah can be responsible for warping Leaf and Eivel to the end, and then rewarping herself out. The only thing that hinges on this plan is Galzus being able to tank everything in this room. So, you know, look out for that. And I don't know if there's somebody, like, already on top of the arrow. So I guess I'll just warp him one below. I believe in him. Oh, Shroff, nice. Oh, you have a Berserk stave. That sucks. Hate that. Silence. Sleep. Okay. It might behoove me to use a couple of silent staves on these guys then. Are there any more staves I need to know about? Hold on. You got a really low roll on one of them? Did I? That's nice. What is the likelihood of getting hit? 10? One of them has 5. Wait, really? What is giving you guys plus 10? Is it- oh, are they standing on magic floor? Oh. 5 magic at this point in the game is actually kind of insane. Also, I just realized that I'm probably not gonna be able to silent stave these guys because they have like 24. That one has 24, that one has 21. I love that. That's my favorite. I love it when they just have more magic than I could possibly ever have. Okay, that complicates things. A little bit. Okay, well I didn't bring a Malda, and I didn't bring a flame sword. And I didn't bring holy water because I didn't know I would need it that badly. Here's my thinking now. Okay, we are adapting on the fly, team. I could probably get Asbel warped in there, right? If I warp Asbel in, then I can have 2 people in here. Oh, but they're standing on magic tiles. What are the odds that they just don't use their staves next turn? Like at all? Ever? Cause, that might be the only way we're getting out of this one. I don't think did I even bring in Sorcel? I don't think I did. I definitely did not. Okay, great. It's so annoying. Okay, who am I most afraid of? Because I don't think I brought any restores. Oh no, I did bring a restore, but it's only on Sayas, I think. Nobody else has a restore, right? No, of course they don't. See, here's the thing, is like, this is like the perfect trifecta, right? Of like, things to annoy me. Because normally I would just eat the silence staff, kill this guy, see if Gals' vigor stars, hopefully he does, and if he does, kill the sleep stave guy. Because silence is usually the one I'm least afraid of. But because I am relying so heavily on being able to warp everyone around right now, I actually really do not want to get silenced under any circumstances. So like, we gotta take this guy out for sure. Hold on, I gotta mute my phone. Very professional. So I do not want to get silenced under any circumstances, and Berserk would actually probably be pretty bad. So I guess Sleep is the one I'm least afraid of at the moment. Because the Kia staff kind of works as a restore stave though, doesn't it? Or does it just do stone? Because if it just does stone, then you're really killing me here, Sarah. Or because the dark is too scary and full of spoilers. That's okay. We'll just talk more about pregnant men or something, I don't know. It just does stone, great, okay. I could rewarp Sarah into the room, maybe. No, but if she rewarps, then she's not... Only way to make 24x tolerable is talking about Embreg for real. Oh god, okay, hold on. What am I gonna do? 2 minutes, why is the first thing I hear we could talk about pregnant men? It's not my fault that you missed all of the, like, actual strategizing I've been doing. Okay, I kind of wish I had brought another physical unit now. Okay. It said pregnant, and the reason that's an excellent observation, Vincent. Vincent. Words are hard. That's an excellent observation. That is my new headcanon for why Sayas and Sed cannot join at the same time. Whoever is not in your army is at home barefoot and pregnant. That's not the entertaining part of the stream. Watching you struggle with second grade subtraction is where I find joy. Wow. I mean, I appreciate it, but you know. This would all be so much easier, you know, if, like, the enemies, if statuses didn't last forever. How many authority? Do you have any authority stars? You don't. Loser. Idiot. Oh, I'm also getting plus 10 magic from standing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thoughts and prayers. Do these all count as magic tiles? Where does it end? Is it like this 3x3? It's the... So it's like every tile in this room is a magic tile? They have the terrain name alter... okay, chat, I think I found a way out of this. The only question is, how do I do it? Because any one of my units standing on a magic tile is gonna have more magic than them, right? Well, maybe not any one of them, but most of them. So what I could probably do... Tina, are you a big enough girl to use silence staves for me? She is. Wait, no, but wait, hold on. She only has 9 magic, though. Give me a sec. Okay, you have 24. You have 21. She would have 19, so she wouldn't have enough for you guys. She would only have enough for you guys, which doesn't really help me, and she can't use warp staves, because of course she can't. See, now my thought is... You definitely can't use silence. Now my thinking is, we get... It's gonna have to be. She's not holding a silence stave, though. He is, though. Okay. Okay, so now here's my thought. Sarah will more than out-magic them. Sayas will also more than out-magic them. What I can do is... I can have Linoan warp Sayas. Yeah, she's holding the rewarp. Linoan warps Sayas into the room. He's standing on a magic tile. He silences either the sleep or the silence stave guy. I have Sarah... Sorry, I have Shroff warp Sarah in. She has more than enough magic. After he trades her a silence stave, she silences the other of either the silence or the sleep stave guy. And then Galzus kills the berserk stave guy. And I can't imagine that anything in here with like 30 magic is gonna be able to scratch Sarah or Sayas. So, I think that's our game plan. And then I can steal their silence and sleep staves, just as a final fuck you. actually kind of want Galzus to attack this guy first, just to make sure I kill him. I do believe that that will be enough, as long as he doesn't miss. Yeah. He has like 4 shots. The chance that he misses all of them, not very high, but you know. Okay. Do I get magic if I stand on this one? I should have checked before I killed him, damn it. Yes, okay, good. Okay, and then we'll trade that. I didn't realize his warp stave only had 1 use left. Chat, how mad would you be if I killed Asbel? If I just left him? Would that be like really mad, or would that be like not mad, or that like a little mad? Yes. Well, because now my problem is that I can't get... Like, Shroff is gonna run out of warp stave uses. I guess I could always take an extra turn to rewarp somebody. I could always rewarp somebody with a warp stave over here and warp him out, I suppose. Or, like, rewarp Shroff somewhere to get a warp stave. I think we'll be fine. Oh, I also have rescue staves, never mind. I think I have like a whole other rescue stave in the convoy even, so... I did bring one just in case I needed it. Okay, so now as long as we don't have any more stave assholes show up, I think we're fine. I know, famous last words. And, hold on. Yeah, okay. I think we end turn? I am unreasonably worried. I'm really hoping that Sarah doesn't get poisoned. Because She does not have a lot of HP. And I really need her. Does she have Wrath, or, like, is she just getting all these crits? Wait, which one? Yes, Wrath. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I should have given her the HP scroll. Ah, shit. That puts me on a bit of a timer. I don't remember who's holding the restore stave. It might be Sayas, actually. Aw, okay. That's fine. Oh, well, screw you too, buddy. Is this just gonna keep happening, or... Am I just gonna have to keep dealing with that? For how long? I feel like I'm gonna spend 80% of this. Like, this will take me 4 hours, and it's entirely because I'm gonna be, like, spending way too long overthinking every single thing. Oh, so they're just gonna keep doing this endlessly. Got it. Well, actually, maybe not. Because I noticed before that the rewarp enemies tended to only rewarp next to allies. Like, they use... I forget what map we were playing, but they were using their allies almost like a beacon, so I have a feeling that the coding of the game codes it so that enemies don't just pick any tile, they pick tiles around their allies. Yeah, so like, in theory, if we manage to kill everybody in here, then they won't be able to rewarp anyone else in here, so actually not as concerning as I had feared. Sayas is holding the restore stave. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and use that on her, just because I don't like being on a time limit. Why is she so stacked? It's ridiculous. Like, I'm here for it, I love her for it, but you know. Yeah, no, I agree. Stacked, like, with skills? She's got Adept, Miracle, Wrath, and Paragon. And at least Wrath and Paragon are pretty good. I could probably also just give her, like, a, what's it called? A vulnerary. Why would I be talking about that, Christian? She's like 10. I use her in staffless all the time despite her main boon being staffs. I mean, she's got, like, really good combat, too. Her main issue is that she's just, like, really squishy. She's 12, my bad, 12. Hey, you're the one with your mind all up in the gutter, kid. Don't look at me. Can't believe these assholes have 9 con. Ridiculous. You don't need that much con. I'm just saying, Christian, context clues. Oh, I really want to steal their sleep and silence staves, but I also, like, don't want to risk capturing them. And then having them be kind of dead weight for a turn while I wait for these guys. No, we gotta warp leave this turn. I did not realize that these were also altar tiles. I would have warped Sarah over there if I had known that. My TikTok For You page has been filled with Jamie Lee Curtis assets on the Freaky Friday ad. Why? This is why I don't use TikTok. I mean, other than, like, I would never get anything done ever again. I assume it's an actress. Christian, don't be mean. Why? Christian, why would you tell Juniper to go Google it? She's supposed to be watching my stream. I need the viewership. Don't direct my viewers elsewhere, sir. God, don't even get me started on, like, the AI bullshit. Clearly somebody doesn't have ADHD, Christian. I'm kind of hoping if I rewarp her, she'll, like, Vigor Star, but I don't know if she even can. Nah. Alright, these guys are gonna kind of just be dead weight, I guess. I can't really move them anywhere until next turn. Jamie Lee Curtis is an actress who's only gotten hotter. She's gotten older. I would hope that she would get hotter as she got older. How old is she? You have a hell tome. 66? Nice. didn't realize he only had 28 health. Let's go, Sayas. Also, just for the record, I am a certified AI hater. I just... Plays the protagonist of the original Halloween movie. Uh-huh. I've totally seen that. What? I don't know if you know this, but I kind of tend to live under a rock. And I'll be honest, I kind of like it that way. I also hate AI, it sucks, yeah. TBA? Wait, what is TBA? Unless you just mean like to be announced. Anime music movies. Listen. To be added, okay. I do watch movies and I do listen to music. I just don't watch a lot of movies or listen to a lot of music. What are you? An Amish? Okay, first of all, a Amish, an Amish. Grammar is important, Christian. 2, would I be streaming on Twitch if I was Amish? I don't think so. So there's that. Yeah. I don't have much more. That's actually the whole thing. Okay, next I think I will rewarp. No. So you and your friends just like having bad grammar for no reason? Oh! There's a guy with a sword! Alright, well, Sayas is now, like, kind of trapped in there. So I guess we just gotta hope that he doesn't die. And he has a sleep edge. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Honestly, I think that's just a reset. Nah, I'm like pretty sure that's just a reset. I don't have any way to heal that off. I mean, I do, but I would have to get somebody else in there, and then he would take like an extra turn. Ew. Noxious. Is this one? Alright, so we're like definitely hitting 30 resets, right? Ah, yes. If only I had thought of that sooner. You know, honestly... If we're resetting, I kind of want to reset back another turn before I put Sarah and Sayas in here. We do Mommy I Will for next drawing, if that's what wins the vote. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to reset back further, just because, like... I didn't realize that these were also altar tiles, so I could have just I could have warped Sarah in here, and then she would have already been in here. And I could have warped Sayas in there, and he would have been, like, a lot safer. Democracy sucks. Well, I mean, listen, I think democracy is potentially the least worst system, but, like, depending on how dumb people are, yeah, I buy that. Well, technically, we're still on turn 1 now. We're for equality here. We're only 1 woman up. Shroff getting that, like... Shroff getting that Vigor Star the first time was, like, so good, and I don't think we're gonna get that again. And let me guess, I can't silence stave people I can't see, right? Yeah. No, the world sucks. You don't have night vision? God. Okay, how do I want to do this? If I have Sayas warp Lunoan over here, she could warp Sarah up here. I don't think they do in this game. No, I would, like, need Lunoan to warp. And now... I genuinely hate whoever made this map. This might actually, honest to God, be the worst map. And I'm counting chapter 22 after I did it honestly. No, like, actually, genuinely, this map fucking sucks. Fuck this map. Like, it wouldn't be that bad if they didn't just put, like, fucking staves over here. I'm still okay blaming Kaga. This happened under his watch. I really needed Shroff to hit that Vigor Star, and he didn't this time. I was kind of banking on that, actually. Alright. Oh, fuck you, Sayas. How's the worst chapter in the series going? Well, it's certainly going. Of course, Sayas is the one who Vigor stars. When he's like, the one I didn't need to. I needed Trough to do it. So that I could get Sarah over to the... Can you Vigor Star after rewarping? I'm just curious. Alright, I guess we'll just pray Sarah does it too. Wait, no! Shroff has the silence save, not Sarah. I didn't give it to her. If you Vigor Star now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hate it here. We're doing that again. I will count that as a reset. Normally I don't count dumb things that I did as a reset, but that's a reset. Okay, Who are we? Okay, I'm taking names for who we're gonna draw next. So we already had Ival. Any other suggestions? Leaf. Asbel, okay. Lithis, nobody's gonna vote for that, but sure, I'll put him in there. I'll take one more name. Emph. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna vote for that either, but sure. What happens if you warp somebody onto a tile where an enemy's already standing? Does it just not work? The warp staff explodes and deletes your save. Great. I don't know if I can draw a Penta-X general. A second. Rival. wanted to vote on my own poll. Okay, vote now. For who you want to be added to the layout. Kaga personally calls you a dummy. I think Kaga's already personally calling me a dummy every time I play this game. Kaga was like, oh, you thought you were gonna have fun. Well, joke's on you, loser. No, because I am going to make this work. This is the warp skipping Christian. You're watching it right now. Galzus! Okay, thank you. You couldn't even fucking Vigor Star on top of that, you loser. Hate you. Suck. You think Asbel can survive in the ring? Screw it. I'm gonna do it anyways. Think whatever higher powers out there that this map is optional for full recruitment and staffless because God isn't rancid. Yeah, I'm not, Oh. Okay, Sarah. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that, I would've rewarped you. Okay, I would really like to steal his silent stave. However, I do believe it's more important to kill him. And then maybe what we do next turn is we just yeet- Asbel, what the fuck?! What the fuck?! That was a 99, wasn't it? No. I'm full of so much bitterness. I hate this game right now. I don't think I've ever hated another game more than I hate this game right now. Sed can go fucking suck my dick, okay? We're not recruiting Sed, okay? We're gonna do it how we do it. I wanted Eiffel back. Oh, what? Fuck you! Oh, you're so fucking cool! Fuck you! Why am I here? I'm sorry if I'm blowing out your eardrums. I'm trying. Was he always standing there? Okay. Courageous Valen, okay. Like, I can do this if I just don't get any bullshit. Okay. Let's think happy thoughts. Let's go Galzus. Yes, I'm asking Thracia for no bullshit. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. What is his movement range? Six? Seven tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's like right here. His movement range is exactly as much as it needs to be to tell you to go fuck yourself, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna make another save state. Just to put Linoan here and warp Syos. Yeah, no, I was like, oh great, we'll finish this chapter really fast. Maybe I can do my Omegaverse tier list. Who knows? Maybe it's that day. I think Echoes has the worst map experience overall. I think this game has the worst individual maps. Like, it has the lowest lows. Like, it has some really good highs, but it also has some really low lows. I think you should bring 2 more units? No. Okay, and then we're just gonna hope that that guy can't walk over here now. Echoes is boring and inoffensive, but there aren't any abysmal dog shit maps. That's generally how I would say it. Well, either Ivel is stoned for a while or Ivel gets left behind. There's no in-between, so pick your poison. I don't even remember what 12x was, honestly. the Pern. Oh, yeah. I don't really remember that because we finished it so fast, honestly. Yeah, I didn't get Trude. I warped on that map. I didn't even bother. Alright, time to drink myself to death. Let's hope this goes well. I literally, like, silence-staved Tina, warped Lara, talked to Pern, and then I just, like, left. I'm not using pure water right now, no. A lot of maps in this game are like, you don't actually want to play this, warp skip me. Yeah. Which, in general, I'm not a huge fan of, but then, like, you have chapter 22 where it's like, I don't see how this is fun if you don't warp skip this. What is that? I think this map is also not fun, let's warp skip this. Okay, but you're willing to sacrifice Karin for it. I wasn't. Yeah, but like, if you just play the map straight without any cheese, it's like... rough. Optimage uses a spell that envelops target in pure darkness. Galza shifts his soldier 1 inch to the right. It's painful if Reinhardt isn't statist, and I know this because I did it. Okay, yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. We take out this one. I'm over trying to get their staves. I don't need them. And then these guys on the next turn should all attack Galzus, and then he should kill all of them, and then I think this room will be safe from getting warped into, because there won't be any beacons. Oh, nice. Okay, so then I want to warp Eve. Here. Okay, Linoan. She has 8 movement now. I think she's gotten 2 of these. Okay, so then she gets 2 move on promotion. Okay, well, somebody got. I think No, I think Sarah and Tina both got a movement growth at some point. Okay, so then Leaf's in here, so you can talk. Ivel, come on, Ivel. Ivel, it's me, Leaf. Can you hear me? Leaf, Lord Leaf. Little Lord, what are you doing here? You gotta break out of here and fast. Ivel, things are very different now than when you were last awake. Different? What's gotten into your head? We're still in the same... Huh? Wait, what is this place? Ivel, thank goodness. You're just like how you were before. Little Leaf, just what the hell happened to me? I'm sorry, but there's not enough time for me to explain everything. All you need to know is that we're fighting to liberate Thracia from the Empire, and we're in the middle of recapturing Munster right now. We need your strength now more than ever, Ivel. Already too old to keep calling me Commander, I see. A lot must have happened. Alright, we'll talk later, but we'll have time to catch up after this battle, right? Of course, there's so much I want to tell you, Ivel. I got 12 move Marty one time and 11 move Salem. I don't believe Marty could ever be good at anything. I once had a double-digit move Machuya. Nice. But do we? We really kind of don't. She only has an iron blade, too! For your info, Marty is very useful and staffless. I'll believe it when I see it. See, now I'm terrified to, like, warp Asbel in. Hitting on the man Dagdar loved. Oh, I forgot he was gay. Alright, hold on, wait a minute. I might need to reevaluate my stance here. Should we be making... She should be for making play 24x, so true. Like, what's Robert gonna do? It's a testament to how useful Robert is that I don't really even remember him. He's the bow guy, right? He's like the level 1 bow guy that you get with, like, the hot girl. Sylphina? Maybe? Just gonna... Okay, I don't want to lose that movement growth now that I got it. I'm just hoping that this guy over here didn't move at any point. Because I'm gonna need at least 2 more turns to get Linoan and Tina out of here. Roberto. Who is like the worst unit in every Fire Emblem game? I kind of want to warp Asbel in, but I'm kind of worried that he'll whiff a 99. Then I guess Galzus could also whiff a 99, but Galzus whiffing a 99 is not as bad because he can hit 4 times. Ask Nagapedia. A lot of effort. Move Tina back one, just in case. Everyone is probably the ballisticians. Okay, I'm just gonna end turn. And hopefully this goes how I hope it will. FE12 Bond 2 is the easy answer for worst in the series. Ouch. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, they just do that. Fuck that! Okay, I guess Tina's staying right there. I didn't bring any stupid fucking torches. You better miss. I'm playing this shit again. These use my rescue saves here. Like, I have one, but it's like on Linoan. FE3's worst unit, like... I don't know if I'm, like, good at the worst unit conversations, just cause, like, ah, fuck. Of course you rewarped in before the other guys. See, I'm kind of like... I will make them work if I like them. Like, everybody when Engage came out was like, oh, Alfred's the worst one. Alfred's the worst lord. I was like, you shut your fucking mouth. Stop rewarping in. You're driving me insane. Suck a fucking bag of cocks, you stupid bitches. FE6 is Wendy and Sophia, but Sophia's worse. God, which one is Sophia again? Oh, she's the dark mage that you get on the, like, desert Fog of War chapter because somebody decided to, like, cook up that hellish concoction. Oh, don't go watch my FE6 playthrough then, Rutger carried me. Holy fuck. Okay, Carla was pretty bad, because she takes so long to get, and to get her you have to train a completely different unit. So, like, on top of her not being very good and getting her super late, you also had to put a bunch of, like, effort into Bartra, who's, like, also not that good. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because Galzus only got so many Master Axe uses. Okay. Ivel, what do you come with? Let me think. I was like, oh, maybe we'll get this done really fast and we can just do the endgame today. No, we're not doing endgame today. Cryptic shit like Carlin knows requirements and alt chapters and double guidance. People complain about the game though because they're GBA pilled from nostalgia. Roll fixes, ouch. How's your FE9 playthrough going, Poison Parfait? Here's my thinking. If I can get Asbel, Ivel... I don't know if Ivel can get a kill, but I'm hoping she can. It's alright, probably not doing it tomorrow because I don't feel like it. Oh, damn, I was about to plug your stream. But that's also totally fair. You can plug the backlog. If anyone wants to see Poison Parfait play FE9, he's been doing it on YouTube for like a hot minute now. Are you dual streaming on Twitch now too? Yeah, since FE5, let's go. He also has an FE5 backlog if you want to see a man slowly lose his mind. Yeah, I bet Sayas probably would have been better to warp in than Leaf. I think about it. Oh well. The wild thing is, okay, y'all are like talking about games that I've only played once, so I'm like, I'm not even sure what, like, if I could contribute to this, like, worst unit discussion. I liked FE5 except when I didn't. That's kind of the long and short of it, yeah. Honestly, super valid. What FE final boss has the slimmest waist, though? What final FE boss has the most breedable hips as well? We can ask. I'm trying to remember. The dragon FE7. Wait, are we saying that the dragon in FE7 has the slimmest hips or the most breedable waist? Or the slimmest waist or the most breedable hips? Breedable hips, fair. FE9 is getting boring because everyone's too good and I have no incentive to not reinvest in the strong riders with 1 to 2 range. I think I warned you about that actually when you first started playing. I was like, literally, if, like, Titania with a hand axe can probably solo the game. Build is the most breedable, my source is Man Fry. Oh my god, we figured out who Sarah's mom is. Let's go. Okay, wait, who has the lowest defense? Okay, it's one of you two. FE9 is boring. I wish it was offensively bad, which would make it funny. I will say, I feel like... Does anyone else feel like the Fire Emblem fandom's idea of, like, which games are the best or the most fun is, like, really skewed beyond what you think? Because I think that sometimes. Because whenever people, like, are getting into Fire Emblem, everyone's like, oh, you gotta play, like, FE9 and 10. They're, like, the best games. And, like, they're not bad games, but I don't know if they would be the ones I would tell people to go play first. Does Sed have rescue? Sed's not here right now. He's at home pregnant with Sayas's child. We don't talk about TikTok. Yeah, that is true. I'm a lot happier in the Fire Emblem fandom when I'm just, like, making my little fanfics and stuff. Yeah, that sage is probably Sayas. If it's not Sayas, it's Asbel. Wait, no, Sayas isn't a sage. It's Asbel. I have no idea if warping Ivel in here is a good idea or not. I want more channel watching content. So I might join other servers. I'm not really in any Fire Emblem servers at this point. I'm in like one and I don't talk in it anymore. Cause like everybody there, like the people there are, you know, nice for the most part. It's just like the main things they talk about are 3 houses, which I don't really care for, and all of their ships are straight, which I don't really care for. So I was kind of like, I don't really have much to say. You could get Master Sword to Eyeball. That is so true. Might be a little overkill. I like FE5 for how the themes of the game are represented in the maps and how crazy the player phase is. See, here's the thing, is like, if they had more FE5 maps that were like, the best maps that I think, like, in my opinion, have been, it would probably, like, be, like, top tier. But then, like, sometimes you get, like, a real stinker map like this where I'm like, why am I playing this? I'm trying not to cough into the mic. My throat's been a little weird this last, like, 3 weeks. Okay. I'm not big on unit builder type games because it's just boring and leans toward the RPG side rather than the strategy side. That's fair. Alright, see you, Juniper. Have fun. Okay, so as long as I don't have Leaf leave too early, we should be good to go. Man, I didn't use Tina for anything. I am gonna get her out of here, though. She was literally just here to fill a deploy slot, and I thought she might be able to get some experience to get to level 10, but that didn't happen, so... Awakening is honestly just fine. It's good, but the tone of the story fluctuates more than my youngest cat on her zoomies. Aw. It's a cute description. You gotta save that unlock use? Yeah. Well, I still have another repair use that I can use it on. I like the fucked up evil FE5 maps like this 22 and the defend maps. I really take issue with the boring ballista draining ones that just have one gotcha in the middle that kills you. I would say the ballista draining is probably my least favorite, yeah. This map, it kind of sucks because I think this map would be really fun if it wasn't for the fog of war. Because, like, I do appreciate that it actually made me sit there and, like, think and, like, try and puzzle out how to solve it, because I had everything I needed. I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel like I had everything I needed. I just needed to figure out how to make it work. That's the kind of thing I find fun in Fire Emblem. What I don't find fun in Fire Emblem is parking Kain and Dagdar in the middle of a tree tile and then just taking ballistic hits for 20 turns. Alright, get out of here, Tina. Yes, Tina, you're in a war. Blizzard being a sleep siege tome is interesting design. It could work if status wasn't. That's the other thing. I was like, I hate that status is eternal. It makes it very hard to play around without your own stuff that you, like, are very limited on, while the enemies can have just, like, infinite. It's not my fave. Please, for the love of fucking God, don't kill me. Oh, thank God, okay. I don't even remember what save, like, turn I'm on. Okay, we should be able to rewarp Lenoan in here now. Also, maybe I'm brain broken, but when I saw Blizzard being a sleep siege tome, I was like, the company? What turn are we on, actually? Turn 4. Okay, well, we didn't do it in 3 turns, but... as long as there's no additional bullshit that comes out of nowhere to kill me, I think we've got this. Oh, good girl, Sarah. I wonder how much easier or harder this map gets if you randomize, but I'm not curious or stupid enough to find out. Fair. I just have to be, like, really careful to not have Leaf leave before everybody else. Good dialogue, Galzus. Appreciate you. Never have leaves, Leaf. Biggest mistake, yeah. FE12 H4 is incredibly hard, but still somehow fair. Interesting. I've still got to get to FE12. Oh, Sarah also doesn't say shit, great. Holy Spirit of Braji is watching over you, Prince Leaf. Stay strong. Have you actually seen how this map looks like? I have, yeah. I have WAD open on the side so I can look at it. FE13 Lunatic is just unbearably unfair for the first few chapters. I've never played FE13 on, like, any higher difficulty than normal, so... No, I didn't step on a warp tile because I literally didn't move anybody unless they were warping. Alright, Ivel, I wanted so badly to see you again. Every day we spent fighting the Empire this past year was another night I spent dreaming of this reunion. And now that the dream has come true, I'm so glad you're alright. Has it already been a whole year since that day in the arena? Ah, little lord. Well, I guess you're not so little anymore. You're a man now, a real prince at that. Ivel, I realized I never thanked you. It's only because of you that I was able to have a peaceful childhood. For 3 happy years, I was able to play with the other kids in Fianna, spending every day just as carefree as a normal boy. I learned how to fight, and I even roughhoused with the other children. You remember how many times you had to scold me, Ivel? Even that could be fun sometimes. I'd spend my life on the run, and it was just another new experience for me. We didn't share blood, but we were a family. Finn was my father, you were my mother, and Nana and Marito were my sisters. And you marry one of them? Okay. It's fine. I like WAD because Spanish is my first language, so I get information from it. More information from it. I did not know that. It's neutral, right? I can't believe that Fates gets the, like, incest game title when these exist. These two exist. It'd be so funny if the escape point was also a warp tile. Don't give them ideas. And I got to make friends with boys my own age, like Ozian and Halvin. They are not your age, are they? Those are like whole-ass men, and you're like 15. Sweet home Yugdrabama. Back then, the only thing I wanted was for those days to go on forever. Ozian is like 20? Yeah, okay. I have you to thank for all that, Ivel. You let me experience what having a mother was like. You gave me back the warmth of family that I'd forgotten so long ago. Oh, Little Leaf, I still remember the day you entered my life. You and little Nan wandered into the village with Finn, who was hurt so badly he could hardly manage to stay atop his horse. Little Nan was begging me to save her father. Her cute eyes turned red with tears, and all I could think to do was to hug her. Ozian's 18. Yeah, no, that's a whole-ass man. If you round down. You wouldn't round 18 down. But you, that's when I knew there was something different about you. You just looked me dead in the eye, held up a sword that was on your belt, and said, "I'll give you this if you help him." It was until later that I realized how much it meant to you. I heard the blade was an heirloom, belonged to your mother, right? But I remember wondering, just what kind of ordeal must these three have been through to make this little boy so calm right now? I can't remember my own childhood, little lord. 10 years ago, the villagers of Ease found me washed up on the shore. I don't know anything about what I did before that. Oh, Bridget. It's okay, girly pop. You'll be reunited with your kiddos soon. Who was I? Did I have a husband? Kids? Yes. I don't have the slightest idea. I do. Sidewinder 437 is raiding with a party of 12. Hey, what's up? Are you also playing Thracia? Anya's 18, is she? Oh, let's see. When I first met you two, I realized something real best. I am not. I have never played it. Oh, okay. What were y'all doing before this? I'm pretty sure there's a plugin that would tell me, and I don't have it, so you'll have to forgive my Luddite self. I don't know what's that. Why did he have to say that Ozian and Halvin were his age? Advanced Wars by Web? Oh, okay. Neat. Well, I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for the raid. Oh, let's see. When I first met you two, I realized something real bad must have happened to me in my own youth, too. So I figured if I couldn't remember my own childhood, I could do the next best thing and give a childhood to two kids that needed one. Never imagined you would turn out to be the Prince of Leonster, though. Ivel, truth be told, I was always jealous of Marita. I'd look at her and think if only I had a mother I could depend on like she does. I cried about that more times than I can count. But I never realized I did have a mother all along. You, Ivel. You found a way to love all of us equally without condition. I'll never be able to express my gratitude for that. Oh, little lady, come on, you're the Princess of Nordian. The blood of Holther runs in your veins. There's no doubt in my mind your mother is out there somewhere, alive. I mean, look at what happened to me. Stranger things have happened. Lachesis stonks rising? Well, if she's alive, she should have been over here with her Master Knight promotion. You just keep watching out for Little Leaf. Never give up. You'll find her again someday. Hazel. I refuse the official localization. Fair. I wish I looked that young when I was 18. I just sounded that old. Or that young. Oh. Trust me, it's got its drawbacks. It's good to have you back, Ivel. I've been trying to help these lads as best I could, but nobody could ever replace you. You don't give yourself enough credit, Dagdar. Without your help defending Thiana, I don't know if I could have survived as long as I have. We made quite the team. Don't be stupid. I, didn't really do much. Papa, your face is all red. Cut it out. You're so embarrassing. Commander, it wasn't just Lord Leaf. You've been like a mother to all the children of Thiana, especially me and my little sister. See, 24X is worth playing for this heartfelt reunion. Yeah, it just took like 4 years off my life from all the stress. After we lost our parents, you were there to watch over us. You practically raised us. So I've been fighting this whole time just to get you back. Halvin, I'm so sorry for everything I've put you through. You've been on the bench for a while now, haven't you? Part of the only reason I keep my awful beard is because people stop assuming I'm in high school. I've heard that actually from a lot of men. They're like, I'm really baby-faced, so I keep a beard. You don't have the burden of testosterone giving you a deeper voice, V. You don't understand my pain. Well, I could if I tried hard enough. Turn count's pretty good. Yo. Let's see, Haven, I'm so sorry for everything I put you through. When this is all over, let's head back to Fiona together. Poor little Patricia's probably worried herself half to death over us. Like a mother, huh? Well, Ma passed a long time ago, but Pa ain't going anywhere. Guess having that old coot around is still better than not having anyone. I think I finally get that now. I'm happy to hear you say that, you big lug. You've got it better than somebody like Halvin. Damn! He's standing right there. Listen, take good care of your father when you make it back to Fiona, you hear? Marita, what's wrong? What are you doing over there by yourself? Mother. Come on, you're a beautiful woman now, so don't go making a mess of your face with all those tears. Here, wipe them off. You don't need to get into, like, the toxic masculinity. Not even 2 hours? That's insane. Yeah, we're 50. Mother, There, sweet pea. I'm okay now, see? Everything's gonna be alright. Who are you? I had half a mind to just leave, but I had to spare you a few words. I'm not much for talk, so I'll make it fast. My daughter, how you've raised her, what you've made of her. Thank you. Huh? You're Marita's. That'd be me, yeah. Her mother, she died just after giving birth, and after that the kid and I wandered the world together. Not proud of it, but one day when I took my eyes off her, a slaver up and took her from me. She was just a little girl when I found her, a young innocent thing wrapped in chains and up for sale in the markets of Connaught. When I saw her, I just lost it. Killed every last slaver and the bodyguards they had with them, too. I'd have done anything just to get those damn chains off her. She said her name was Marita, and that she'd been with her father until a little while ago. I tried to get her home, tried to find you, but I couldn't. No, you're not to blame for any of this. I never should have let him know man's life with such a small child to begin with. Chapters as long as you make it, which for me is 3 turns. I think it was like 5 for me, so I'm pretty proud of that, actually. My daughter was very lucky to have found you. You know what I kind of wish this game had? In Fates, if you have like in Fates, if you have 2 staves, right? If you have like a heal stave with like 10 uses and a heal stave with 9 uses, you can combine them into being 1 heal stave with 19 uses. I wish this game had that, so I didn't just have a bunch of like 1-use warp staves floating around. Did Awakening have that too? I didn't know. I only noticed it when I was streaming Fates, and I was like, when did they add this? This is selfish of me, but I think it'd be best if you were the one who watched over her after all this. I think DSFE started combining items in inventory. FE11 added that? Okay, well I haven't played FE11 and 12, so that makes sense I wouldn't have seen it there. I agree, Marita's my daughter now, has been for years. I wouldn't let you take her away from me even if you wanted to. Good, after all this is over, I'll go back to my life of wandering. You'll never have to see me again. And before you leave, I have one last favor to ask, Galzus. Name it. If it's within my power, it will be done. Once every year, would you visit us in Fiona? That's all I ask. Very well, I will. Ivel, I regret— oh, this is so long. Counterpoint, items have a broken state so you can hammer, and yeah, but like, eh. In Awakening, it's automatic too, which is just a little psychotic. I did not know that. That's probably why I didn't notice. Ivel, I regret I couldn't do more for you after everything you've done for us, but I wanted you to know how grateful I am. And I'm grateful to you, Finn, for everything you've done for Fiona over the years. I couldn't find a finer knight in all of Yggdrasil. I never planned on telling you this, but after overhearing about your amnesia, it wouldn't be right to stay silent. Right, you knew her before! Wait, you didn't recognize— wait. Hold up. Hold up. Finn knew her before. He didn't recognize her? Before this? I didn't invite Marty to the reunion because Marty's dead to me. Finn might be one of my favorite characters in the series. Neat. I once knew a woman who looked just like you. She didn't have a bow on the sprite, so he was confused. Finn only overlaps with her for a little bit in FE4. I know that, but like, I think they were still in the same army for like a year. And he can get married to her, so like... Without the headband, it's like Clark Kent without his glasses. But Salem tops him. Do you mean in like a favorite character sense, or do you mean in like a romantic sense? Yes, got it. You can get married across the country without ever seeing her. Yeah, they sent letters back and forth, obviously. Like a classifieds. From back in the day, for all you young folk who don't know what that is. Just like me, are you sure you're not confused, Finn? No, I'm certain. And he knew her twin sister for a lot longer, who would have been, like, way happy that they got her back. I don't know, Christian. I'm not convinced you've ever held a newspaper in your hands. I do think they have to end some turn together to get married. Damn identical twins. Yeah, like, Adain is canonically alive, was with Finn for almost the entirety of Gen 1, and would not shut up about her long-lost twin sister. Who then joins them, so he probably would have noticed, like... No, I'm certain. When Lord Quan fought in Lord Sigurd's army, gods rest their souls, there was a woman, a soldier, who served alongside us. She was an unmistakable sight on the battlefield. With her long blonde hair waving in the wind, you could mistake her for a goddess. She was the eldest lady of House Yngvi, an inheritor of the holy bow Yufel. Her name was Brigid. Brigid? Then are you saying that woman was me? Yes, well, probably. Heh, I never took you for a romantic, Finn. If I had holy blood, I'd have a brand somewhere on my body, but I don't. Oh, so they have brands in Yggdrasil? I did not know that. When did they establish that? It'd have to be fraternal because some characters are way too similar to each other. Okay, just because there's generics doesn't mean they're not identical twins. Did the crosswords when I was little? Did you read the classifieds? Julius has the fuck-ass forehead to show off his brand. Yeah, but like, I figured that was because he got like evil possessed. I didn't realize that was like for everybody. It's probably in a village in FE4. It probably got destroyed then and I didn't read it. You've got the wrong person, Finn. I'm just an ordinary sellsword. I'm making my way from place to place. I'm Ivel of Fianna. Okay, but like, does she have a brand? Itchy balls turning into you. Wait, what? Deirdre has a brand but covers it with her circlet. Time for a full body search for that brand. Well, I guess if you ship it. Oh, wow. I love being able to see again. Beautiful. Eiffel actually doesn't have a brand because Uller did some magic, I think. Oh. Are the gods just here and they just don't fuck with everybody or something? Like, what's going on? Seeing this game is very generous, yeah. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can do a little bit of map prep for Endgame here on stream, since it's been pretty short. Oh, we also have to see who won the poll. Oh, great. Alright, well... Since everybody decided that they were gonna split votes, we're gonna have to do another poll. Between Ivel and Leaf. We can run that while y'all are... while I'm doing map prep. Give it a second. There, I got the right link. Yep, okay. Map prep is like who can kill which boss. That's good to know. If we do well next stream, we can have both. Yeah, okay. We'll unpin after 20 minutes. Alright, vote in the poll for who you want to be drawn for the layout. Next, it's between Ivil and Leaf. This is a runoff. If it ties again, I'm flipping a coin, so govern yourselves accordingly. Chat, we gotta up our distraction game. That reminds me, I do think I had another, reset in there somewhere, and I just didn't count it because I was so pissed off, so I'm gonna add one. I was like, I'll add it at the end. Did you find the coin again you tossed in chapter 11? I actually did. I found it, like 2.5 months later when I was moving my streaming setup upstairs and I like completely gutted the room. It had like gone like under a dresser and then like in between something. It was weird, but I found it. 22 people in the chat and no one tapping the poll. Yeah, y'all better fucking vote in that poll. Okay, so there's gonna be so much talking. This is a wolf. Wait, hold on, wait. Are they just reusing character portraits? Because I'm not affiliate, so I don't have access to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could go up to affiliate. No, it's okay. A lot of people don't notice, because I just don't talk about it much. My channel has been able to qualify for affiliate for like over a year now, and I just haven't done it because I don't want to force ads on everybody. I hate ads. They did for that for FE4's Dead Lords, I believe? I did not know that. The game has a lot of enemies with Miracle. Often people don't check enemy skills and are flipping out when they... Okay, so we have a Loptrian with Door Key. Loptrian with Venom Bow. Loptrian with Venom Bow. Yeah. In a game you get candidates with Wrath and Miracle. Do I not get to see the bosses beforehand? That's annoying. Elf. Zwolf, Zwei, Elf, Unf, Eins, Drei, and Veld. Are they just German numbers? I feel like, now that I said that, I feel like somebody told me that, like, last stream, and I forgot. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you... Is it because I've just butchered the German language, or... I hate it when they don't give me all of the information before I start the map. Chapter's a little tedious and complicated, but honestly by now you've seen much worse than this. Have I ever? German numbers are the JP names, Zodiac is the localization. Honestly, Zodiac's kinda cooler. I don't know how I'd feel if I was named a number. Like in all final chapters, pick your best units among them excellent staff users, and your finest swordsmen and thieves, since you'll have to open doors again. Objective here is to open the main throne room, but the room is closed, and you will have to meet a small requirement in order to open it. Specifically, you'll have to conquer all of the altars on the map. By conquer, I mean that you have to defeat each of the semi-bosses. Semi-bosses? Mini-bosses? Okay. Semi-bosses just sounds inappropriate. After that, you have to position one of your units, it doesn't have to be Leap, on the same spot that the semi-boss was occupying. This has to be done for each altar. Once all 6 of your units are in position, the main room will automatically open at the start of the enemy's turn. So, like, all of them have to be standing on it for the whole time.
Why isn't this working?
Oh god, oh, that scared me. Thank you, Boralesque, for the follow. Mini boss is the Zelda term. They're just straight up bosses. Okay. I'm just going off of what WAD says. Let's see. During preparations, use your absolute best items, and if you're running into problems trying to distribute your items evenly among all of your units, look where they appear and make sure that none of the groups is weak. Give items or characters to those groups that need them most. Fun fact, if you have less than 6 units when starting this map, you soft lock! Oh, great! This map is a more complex version of what FE7 does for its ending. That's kind of what I was getting. I was like, oh, this reminds me a lot of FE7. Because, like, except they'll mob you. Okay. Be extremely careful when facing off against the Guardians. Some of them have extraordinary abilities, very similar to those of your own units. The best thing to do is to use staves to send them to sleep, or spells like Blizzard, if you have it, I don't, to immobilize them, or other long-range magic to make your job a lot easier. But what really causes the most problems is the enemy unit that has the Berserk Staff, Elf. Is Elf really a German number? Which one is it? I only know, like, Ein, Zwei, and, Dre. Well, I have Sayas. 11? Really? Okay, and if you can't raise your magic high enough to silence her or put her to sleep, you just have to try and kill her on your first turn using your best weapons. It needs to be said that the areas inside each of the 6 towers increase magic by 10 for you and the enemies. And you can use this to your advantage. That extra magic boost will allow you to use staves on units that you would otherwise not be able to attack, especially if you include the bonus from Holy Water, which will push your magic past the normal limit of plus 17. Of course, just to be sure, make sure you kill the nearby enemies so they don't bother you. Strangely enough, the faces of the sub-bosses can vary depending on if some units weren't recruited or if they died during the game, as is shown here. Though to make a change, you must not get Chapter 8X. Interesting. Dennis's room is the worst 2 Master Lance Knights. Oof. Draco, Porcus, and Bovis should be slept. Porcus because Lithus dies. Because Lithus if he dies because Lithus is a... Okay, that made no sense to me, but sure. Ainz always appears and is pretty weak in the presence of the Baraji's blade. The others will have the sprites of common enemies if your unit's faces aren't there. But Funf appears as a sniper and not a swordmaster. Pretty strange, huh? Okay, thank you for the trivia, Wad. Just tell me how to beat it. Orcus is ridiculous as he's way too fast and has a berserk sword. Draco has Miracle, got it. Other than that, make sure you block at all costs the tiles where the reinforcements— oh great, there's reinforcements too— appear, because they're really annoying, and they will not stop appearing until you open the main room. You can do this at the beginning of the chapter in order to be able to conquer all the altars much more calmly, though if you manage to effectively outfit your units, it would be best to focus your attention on the towers. And once the central door is open, focus your best offensive units against Veld and the mages that are inside. Hund would be evil, got it. Just put the damn tricks in the... Orcus is great, can't resist moving and stealing from us. Oh, great. For the final boss, is this an indoor map, technically? Because that's kind of annoying that they would do that. For the final boss, he leaves a lot to be desired. Ouch. He's not very powerful enemy, except that he can petrify your units with his stone spell, like what happened to Eibel earlier in the game. This spell attacks from long distances, 3 to 10 squares, and he has it equipped, so you can kill him immediately after opening the room by warping someone to that place. And having previously killed one of the enemies next to him with long-range spells or with another warped unit. All the units like Marita, Galzus, and Zed at your disposal. He won't be that hard. And, well, you can also capture him if you want. I can capture him? This chapter in Ranked is a 3-turn, that's why you have Tina. Can I just steal his stuff? I do have Ensorcel, yeah. If you used Warp to kill him, it's obvious that you have to bring a second one to Warp Leaf to the room. Afterward, conquer the throne peacefully, and that's it. You've reached the conclusion of the story, and have also saved Northern Thracia from the influence of the Lopto Church. Congratulations, in all caps. If she hits 20 plus magic, you can steal all his weapons, capture him, and then win. That's hilarious. If only we could use the Petrify Tome, yeah. Finally, after completing the mission, you will receive a final rank, depending on how well you played, although if it's your first time, it will usually be somewhat low. You don't have to come for me like that, Wad. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is... just bring all my good guys. Bring all the good boys. That's a lot of hammers. Rank in this game assumes warp skip, it's very tight. Yeah, figured. Where are we gonna spawn? Oh. That's kind of annoying. Okay. The 3-turn that you need to use about 3 to 4 uses of warp. Okay. Well, first things first, let's focus on who we're gonna bring. Okay, well. You need full recruitment in below 180 turns for SSS. It goes up to SSS, great. Yeah, I've got a couple of S strengths too that I've been saving, so I should be fine. I'm just debating who to bring now. We gotta bring the staffies. I think I've used one S drink in the entire playthrough, so... I'm just taking stock of who I have real quick. Give me a sec. And what's my max recruit? Probably says 18. Is there some particular reason why I have to, like, put the S drink in a unit's inventory before I can use them, instead of it just automatically consuming one of my S drinks? Because that's really annoying. Just, like, have a little dialogue. Like, do you want to use S drink? Yes, no? Okay, great. Okay, I guess I'll drop the heal staff, and I'll take the S drink. And then, I think I'm gonna bring Lenoan too. She's actually probably gonna be helpful. FE5 you really want to completely full inventory anyway. Yeah, but for the final fight, I need all my stuff. Since you can't use manuals or I hate that you can't use manuals or master seals in battle prep. Because I never remember to do it when I'm actually in the battle. You need like 4 sleep saves. Yeah, I'm just getting who I need deployed for the moment. Should I bring Shroff too? I doubt he's really good. I mean, he might. He'd be good for like warp, but I don't really have that much warp left. Boarding an FE5 is a detriment. Yeah. Okay, Sayas, Galzus probably. Should I bring Tina? Is she actually gonna be useful? So there's just a staff bot. You have enough of those, but I need more. Tina has. That's true. Tina does have unlock. I want to bring Safi too for sure, because she needs to repair the unlock. Asbel and Homer probably. Ronan's one of my better guys. Marita. Kern for doors. Kane, because he's one of my better units. You can have Galzus solo Tierce's room, he just needs to scroll. Interesting. Let's see. Did I bring Ival? Might as well. I have like 6 restore save uses left. How's Kane's sword rank? I don't know. D, apparently. He's tanky though. He might be able to tank a hit or two. That's my logic. I bring Lara, right? Nana couldn't hurt. Amalda. But she doesn't really have good stave rank. I have one more slot. Is there anybody else I should, like, definitely bring? My only other thought is, like, Lithus if I need another door opener, or, like, Finn or Xavier just for the extra authority star. I don't know if I actually need it, but I would have it, and I like having it. I can also bring, like, Diarmid, he's not bad. Oh, Fergus isn't bad either. Oh, his weapon uses are kinda in the gutter. Yeah, screw it, we'll bring Fergus. Bring door keys? Aha! Well, that's the funny thing. I don't know if I have any. That's true, I forgot. He can use the Bale Blade. Because Beowulf is a slut. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay, Braji's Blade's fine. I probably don't need to hang on to the Iron Blade. I'll keep the Flame Sword just in case. And obviously Lightbrand for the, potential here. So... silence or sleep or both? Do I need the Kia staff? Cause like... theoretically, I could probably just like warp somebody in. Yes and no. I guess it depends on how quickly we kill Veld, huh? If you're fast, you shouldn't. We're at the point where I'm like, I don't even remember how many warp staves I have. Okay, let's... let's drop a Thunder Tome and take a sleep. And then she has one warp stave use left. I don't know if that's worth keeping, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Linoan. Rescue, rewarp. I'm sorry! It's not my fault! I'm trying to be a good employer and give maternity leave out. Let's see, I'll take a Thunder with more uses. Just, you know, why not? Okay, do you think I need a rescue stave, or can I drop that? I could probably drop that, right? I'm trying to get as many sleep staves on me as I can. Oh, right, we also have Ensorcel. Sure would be nice if, Do I need rewarp? Do you think rewarp is a good investment, or can I drop that? I guess I could get rid of men. Warp is always good, yeah, okay. Because I want to make sure I have those Ensorcels as well. Which, actually, thinking about it... Taya still has a door key. Okay, he still has 2 warp save uses. He has a door key and he has restore. I should have another sleep stave. I'll take Ensorcel and I'll take sleep. There's my 3 sleep staves. I put it on Sarah so she can key a staff on the go. I think she also has a rewarp already. Yeah, she does. I have a lot. I have a couple rewarp staffs. I have, like, quite a few pure waters, actually, so... But my mages are a little overloaded, so I'm probably just gonna have a couple people, like, designated as, like, pure water carriers. Do I even have, like, a... Apparently I have a luck ring. I don't think I even have a master seal anymore. I always leave 14x with, like, 5 rewarp saves, and then I occasionally reap in 17A and 18, yeah. I don't think I even have a master seal left for Tina. Oh, well. Yeah, I know there was a master seal in 24x, and you know what I wasn't about to go get? Okay, just, I haven't used a single pure water the entire game, so anybody, like, we're just bringing all of them. Sound like a plan? When did I get a fortify stave? What does fortify do? That might be useful to have on hand. I don't know who's gonna carry it, but it might be useful to have on hand. Oh, what's the rank on that? B? Really? Warp is A, but Fortify is B. Okay. Well, you know what would be really useful on Tina, so she might actually be able to do anything. Somebody needs to get Adept? No. I am stubbornly going to end the game with it still in my inventory. Let's see. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the door keys. Okay, give me a sec. Girl, I hate Twitch emotes. Why are they all bad? I'm not a fan of them either. Honestly, I say we all just go back to emoticons. It was a better time, a simpler time, you know? Why are you holding a sleep stave? Okay, who else needs sleep? Unfortunately, a lot of my stave people... Oh, you have it. Safi. Hey, get rid of the broken warp. Let's drop off here. I tried just now and Twitch swiped the ability out of my hands. My freedom of expression is being stifled. How does Rose do it then? Rose always sends like emoticons. This is your random reminder to trim your nails straight instead of curving them. This helps prevent ingrowths. Fascinating. And ow. Yeah, but Rose knows. She probably has like a plug-in or something. It's like on her keyboard. Oh, I'm gonna bet that's because you used a colon. I'm gonna bet the colon does something in like the markdown, whatever it's called. Had a broken unlock stave in here the whole time. I have to do an ingrown fingernail on my left ring finger, and it's... Ew, God. That's nasty. Okay, Pern's just gonna be my mule here for a second. I have another fortify. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna be more intentional about how I distribute the items in a second. Right now, I'm just trying to get everybody... I'm trying to get what I want on the map, on the people who are gonna be on the map, and then when I rearrange them, then I'll know who needs to get what. Illegal. The Paragon Sword. That'd be funny. Wait, no. Can you use a Killing Edge, actually? I don't know. What's Killing Edge? C. You can't! Great! Kane, love you. Okay, C rank swords only. I can take the Paragon Sword to give him extra defense. Let's see a list, too. Let's see. And I can't see what most of the ranks on these are, so screw it, he's gonna survive with a Paragon Sword, I don't care. Eyeball with the Master Sword should be fine. Now Lara would be another good mule. God, this is so obnoxious. Fine. Okay, take this in Sorcel. Is Berserk worth it to bring? Probably not, right? Rescue. How did we wind up with another Fortify? How does that keep happening? Take 2 men stay. Wait, no, wait, that was a recover. She's the king of the wacky yeah, I'm so confused. I feel like they're just spawning out of nowhere. What if I give Lara Adept? I have a couple bolting tomes too, and like a meteor. I don't know who can use them, but Okay, where's my Bale Blade? She doesn't need it, but do you know who does? Kane. I think it'd be really funny. Kane's already got, like, a cost, and I'm kind of scared to give him anything else. But sure, I suppose we could give it to Kane. Okay, Amalda's probably fine with all this nonsense. Okay.
Why isn't this working?
Great. Love that. Thank you, the Windy Sage, for the follow, by the way. So many uses on that Paragon sword, kind of sad. Well, this is the second Paragon sword. This is the Paragon sword we got from, like, a couple of chapters ago. I used the other Paragon sword up. Well, not entirely. Not entirely. I used it until it got down to, one use, and then I kept it in case I needed to put somebody who could use swords through the arena, because they keep the Paragon skill, but they don't use the uses. Okay, I think that's everybody that I want on the map. And that's everybody who I want on the map and all of the things that I need on the map, so. Next question. Where does everybody go? Flamesword Amalda, Flamesword Amalda. So I'm guessing we want, like, a heavy hitter and, like, a mage. Like, a heavy hitter on each, and then a mage that can status. So, give me 1 second. Dante wants in the room. At Dante's in the room. My layout is like, any help I can get. Dante, indeed. I was hoping he would settle in, because it's getting a little cooler, so I thought he might, you know, want to sleep in his chair. And then he spent the entire day out of the room, so. Battling Canis is just pure luck, okay? It's annoying when they don't have them on the map on the prep screen, so I can't, like, properly arrange my units without looking at WAD. So, let's see. Which one is Canis? Because WAD has the numbers. Is he the, Moose, Leaf, Nana, Sayas, Draco, Marita, Ivel, Staff, Porcus, Staffer, Combat Staffer, Liphus. Sarah's Canis. Okay, Canis is top, so that's Elf, I guess. Bovis, Staffer, Amalda, Canis, Trude, Pern, Diarmid, Tigris, Galzus, Lara, Tina. I trained Shrewd up just to kill Canis. Okay. Was he the one you needed Nihil for? Because I guess Syas also has that. Think? Yes? Yes, he does. Nihil can take out a slept Draco, I guess? Okay. Oh, this is a lot of effort. You can have Marita kill Canis instead. Fair. Okay, can I get like a guide on who's who? Like, or just capture sleeping enemy. Yeah, honestly, my strat here was gonna be to walk into one of these rooms, kill everything inside, plunk my staffer down there with like another staffer with like ensorcel or whatever, and then just sleep everybody. Is that something I can do? Like, will that work? Can I just drop Syas here with like, I don't know, Safi with ensorcel, and then just sleep everybody? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me put it this way. Which one of these rooms is probably the easiest? Tigris, that one is, which one? Bottom left, so... this one? Right. This one. So dry. Got it. He's Dagdar with a Master Axe. Got it. So... I didn't even check. Do any of these... You have a Berserk Staff, Master Sword, Fire Sword, Vulnerary, Master Axe, Berserk Edge, Master Bow, Loptrine Fang, Master Axe. Okay. Are there any other staves other than this Berserk Staff on this map? Here's what I'm thinking. And I don't know if I'm gonna big brain my way out of this or what, but... Also, where do the reinforcements show up is good to have. Restores a non-factor, got it. Here's my thinking. Okay. I plunk somebody. Master Bow. I plunk somebody down here. Okay? Just like Galzus and like... Where's Galzus? The fact that Thracia doesn't let you, like, natively rearrange your map drives me insane. So here's my thinking. We have Galzus here. We have... I guess I could probably do either Linoan or Sarah. Yeah. We have Linoan right here. And then we have... Who's another staffer who can use ensorcel? I guess we could move Sarah over there. Since they're infinite range, it's not like it matters. I could also do Syas. Okay. Just, you tell me if this is a good strategy, chat. Do they have Fenrir or something? Wow, that's annoying. Okay, here's my thinking. With Safi and Tina. I mean, I could. But, like, unlock works from anywhere, right? Okay, well, okay, let me tell you the whole thing. So, here's my thinking. What if she hits a Vigor Star? Well, Safi's over here, so she can just repair. Alright, let me get to my thinking. Why is this guy on the map, though? Okay, here's my thinking, right? We have Galzus right here. Okay, we unlock this door. We unlock this door. And then we yeet Galzus into the room to kill things, okay? And then... Oh, this is so annoying. How much magic does What's-Her-Face have? Elf. 30. God, kill me. Okay. Change plans. We would need to Pure Water and Ensorcel then, right? Because Pure Water does 7, and Ensorcel does 7. And then that would get us over 30. Okay, now I see what you mean. Nihil and her sword. Seal gives 10, Brave Weapon with 20 crit. Wait, okay. They don't stack. Oh, that's good to know. Hey now, Pablo, what's up? Marita makes short work of Canis. It's like... Yeah, this is literally endgame. Okay, hold on. Where's Marita? So Marita needs to be here. And... would I need to give her Marita sword back? Because it's only got 2 uses left. Been busy? Yeah, that sucks. Well, we're glad you're able to be here today, as we do the prep for the last chapter and then not play it, because it's gonna be long, and we've already been going for like 3 hours. And honestly, like, an hour of it has just been prep for the final map. And Dante's being naughty, so I need to go let him back out of the room. I have Pern present, I can get Lithus, but I'd have to take somebody else. Hello, local Silverhawk, how does it feel to almost be free of Yggdrasil? I'm looking forward to getting to play something else for a bit. I mean, not that I'm not having fun, I'm just looking forward to getting to play something else for a bit. I usually have Lithus on the left side of the map to unlock a door. They break when they say break, okay. The hard part is just dealing with the top right. After that, it's just figuring out how to cheese everyone else. Yeah. I have Lara to unlock a door too if I need to. It's on the bottom left. Unf. Which is a sniper, apparently. Who also has Miracle. Great, love that. Alright, here's my thinking. Been a while since I played it, yeah. Well, after this endgame, I'm gonna do Devil May Cry 3 Bloody Palace on stream, I think. Which, don't look too much forward to it, because I have the super costume we're gonna cheese, but you know. I can fill 2 hours. Yeah, I've been agonizing over prep for like 40 minutes. So, you know. Oh, it's unpinned. The poll got unpinned. Hold on. Y'all need to... Yeah, we need somebody to tie break this poll here, because apparently it's tied now again. Okay, let's see. Do best, Mom? Okay. Okay, so... God, what a pain. So Galzus enters here. Kills this guy. Takes out these two with the Master Axe, and presumably this one, I don't know if they move. And then that's this corner done. Galzus, we just need to unlock the door. And then Galzus goes in and sweeps. And then Tina can do an unlock on one of the other doors. Tina could probably unlock this door up here, and then Safi can hammer? I don't know. Hammer the staff that she's using. And then we can get another unlock in after that. Galzus should be fine on his own. And then once this door is open, we send Homer and Marita in. So Homer could probably take out this guy, Marita could probably take out the boss, and then we could probably dance somebody to take out one of the Master Lance guys with Lara here. And we only have to deal with one Master Lance guy. So that's my plan for these two sides. Hey, can't deny the thighs, what's up? So then... we just have to worry about getting rid of these guys, right? I mean, like, we have to worry about getting rid of the guys inside, too, but, like, we mostly have to worry about getting rid of these guys, right? Because they have Fenrir's, and we don't want to be Fenrir'd in the face. I got a promotion at work, so I'm enjoying the weekend. Nice! Congratulations! Well, anyways. I think after we get rid of this Berserk Stave loser and this bit here, then we can start spamming sleep with Safi. Because at that point, she should have more than enough magic to sleep like everybody, right? So... okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's my strategy. So far. How long do you think this map will take, realistically? Oh, Juniper, I don't like it when you make that face. turn count wise, or like... It's realistic to finish this stream. Maybe 5 to 6 if you're lucky. Now Poison Parfait is colon 3ing me. What does that mean? Oh, great. Am I wrong that we should have enough to sleep stave everybody else on the map? Or, like, what's going on? Just start the map? No. No, I need to know what you meant now. Ah! It's not funny unless you see it. Just make sure you got enough warps, you'll be fine. You need 20 magic to sleep Lithus Deadlord, Galzus Deadlord, and Ivel Deadlord. Oh, interesting. Why does this guy get plus 30? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's because of the Loptrian Fang, isn't it? Okay. Tumblr DMing you a picture of my cat, thanks? Why can Leafs Gang open these doors with keys they have? The Loptrians can't just change the locks, are they stupid? Yes. But if we finish this stream, then we won't have the last person on the layout for very long. That'd be kind of unfortunate. Where is the creature? He has decided to sleep downstairs today, so he's not in here. There's a single locksmith in Udril and he is made of money. Okay. I really wanna finish this today so that I can play DMC3 next week, but I also really don't want to finish this today because I don't know how long it's gonna take and you guys are making me worried. An hour. It's doable. Animation's on 2 hours, give or take. Hours a bit unrealistic for a new player, IMO. Marty is on the bench, where he belongs. Alright, you can tell me if this is a bad idea or not. What hour is it for? It's like 6 o'clock. I don't really have anything after this. I do kind of have to pee, but... Run over, then restart from chapter 1, no. Oh no, like, I'm not feeling pressured to finish. The only reason I would feel pressured to finish is so that I can, like, play Devil May Cry 3 next week, because I really want to play Devil May Cry 3. What have we got to lose for blitzing this shit? That's a good question. We ball, leaf balling. Okay, I haven't even finished the unit prep. I'm just trying to get everybody, like, where I want them to be for this. So here was what my thinking was. Galzus comes in, shreds this room. Tina unlocks this door up here. Marita comes in, shreds this boss before she can berserk stave anything. And then Homer can help clean up. Why are you like this? And then we could have Sayas. Just for any 2-range unit, can probably just like kill this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. So then we don't have to deal with the Fenrir tomes. And then that would make a good turn 1. Turn 2, we move Safi and Tina into this altar room. Yeah, no, that's the plan. Kill Canis on turn 1. Turn 2, we move Safi into this altar room. And we start sleep staving. Safi doesn't need to be on a sleep. She has 20 magic, yeah, okay, that's fair. Well, anyways. Everybody who can sleep stave just starts sleep staving. Just carpet bombs the shit out of this entire map with sleep staves. Okay, and then we just work our way around. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's fine. I really like this map. It worries me. Honestly, the only thing I worry about is after beating the map, it's like 1 hour worth of epilogue. Oh god. Be careful of the Master Axe and Master Lance units. Yeah, see, I kind of want to move in slowly on like the Master Lance and Master Axe units, which is why I'm trying to like sleep people. Well, actually, you know, if they don't need to be on a magic tile, then I could probably smack them on the reinforcement tiles so I don't get reinforcements. I could pepper them through that way. Jump scare warning at 3:23:52. What does that mean? Are we getting like an Amber Alert? Okay, well. So, if we're gonna do it like that, then where does everybody need to be? Okay, either I'm gonna, like, start this map and I'm gonna get wrecked, or I'm gonna start this map and I'm gonna realize that you were fucking with me. It's one of the two. I still gotta distribute items better, though. So, I think I want Nana to be over here with Leaf. Wherever the hell she is. And then I want... I suppose we could probably keep Asbel. Ah! We'll keep Asbel here for now. We can end with the polycule, I suppose. Let's see. What's the worst that could— a lot! A lot worse could happen, actually. Thanks. Let's see. You have 8. You have 8. Swap you two. I think I'll put Linoan right here where the reinforcements come in. Well... one door key to open Musa's door? I can, yeah. Alright, let's see. Maybe we could move Sarah? I think Ronan will be fine up here. Oh god, this makes my head hurt. Okay, Kane, Syos, and Ival are probably fine here. I think I can sleep everybody except this guy. Sucks, and I hate him. Well, I could probably sleep him too if I just get a, like a Pure Water and Sorcel going. on one of my 20s. I don't have a Blizzard Dome. Turn here, Amalda there. Okay. I think... Okay, I need to figure out who's where. I think this setup will be fine. Not that I know that for sure. So, I have a team of Safi, Galzus, and Tina. Asbel, Leaf, and Nana. Linoan, Sarah, and Fergus. Kern, Ronan, Amalda, Ivel, Seas, Kane, Homer, Rita, Lara. Okay. What's Amalda's magic? 16 without the flame sword. Actually, can she use sleep staves? Yo. Okay. Like her thing? Yeah, I just wasn't sure what her rank was. Okay, so now that I have my groups, shall we say, randomizer run would be fun. Now that we have our groups, do the guys move? Do the bosses move in the or do they just stay in their little tile? They do move? Good to know. Okay. Let me think. Do I need the silence saves, or can I just ditch those? I probably don't need 4 uses on Safi. Okay, that's good. That frees me up a little bit. Tina can also use sleep. Tina's magic is shit, though. Yeah. That's why she's not holding one right now. Let's see. Alright. You guys said restore wasn't really that useful. As long as I don't get berserk staved. Famous last words, I'm sure. No. Okay, I need to give... Let's give your door key to Leaf. And then... we'll take her sword back. With its 2 uses. limit to the amount of active skills you can have at a time? No? Nice. Okay, let's see. If a group doesn't have a thief, they need a door key, I think. Nina's gonna unlock that door, so we're good there. Leaf has a door key now. Between Lenoa and Sarah and Fergus, somebody needs one then. It's like if it's a Fergus? I don't know. I give the door key to Asbel? Okay, well... Fine, we can do that. No promotion on something you have really high HP for status staff soaking. There are 24 skills, only 17 are displayed on a unit screen, and once the bottom row fills up, it starts a second row above it slightly to the right, and once that's full, it goes up to the right edge. That's ridiculous. I love that. Let's see. Did I give Fergus that key? I did. Okay. Pern, Ronan, and Amalda. Ronan, or not Ronan, sorry. Pern can unlock that door. Ivel, Syos, and Kane. We can give it to Kane. Okay. And then Homer, Marita, Lara. Marita's holding one. I trade that to... Okay, that's good. Did you know that you don't have to... If you can't open doors in this chapter, you're just soft... This game seems to like soft locking. Okay. It's actually fairly difficult to get soft lock because each enemy mage has a door key, so you can, in theory, chain them. In theory. Well, but like, what if you can't unlock any of the doors? Unless, like, a door key spawns with the reinforcements. What if you don't have any warps and rewarps? And something went horribly wrong. Okay, let me think. You have warp, door key, restore, physic, and sorcel sleep. That's fine. You have warp. I'm gonna trade Burn's 3-use warp with your 1-use warp here. This is why the FE7 endgame auto unlocks, yeah. Let's see. Do I even have a sleep stave to give to Amalda? I don't think I do. Unless I take it off of, like, Lenoan. Which, I don't know, might be worth it? I mean, my thing with the boss... The only boss I can't sleep stave, though, probably will just die, so... Can you use Ensorcel, Tina? Can. Stick that on you just in case I need it. Oh, this is painful. It's the fact that they're all scattered, so I'm like, I feel like I need to make sure that everybody has, you know what, fuck it. If I just Leroy Jenkins this, at the current setup, what do you think my odds are of winning? One part of this map is planning deployment slots like 8 chapters ahead of time. I don't know, like 45%, like 80 I think you have prepared well. Okay, I'm getting vastly different numbers then. Let's see. Can't use warp, can she? Overthinking a lot, though. Thanks! I do my best. It's because you guys keep :3ing me. And now I'm worried. Alright. Just believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi! Ah! My brain can't separate this map from staffless sleep and such makes it a lot easier, yeah. Amalda's a baddie, I love her. Alright, screw it. I wish I had another sleep stave, but I don't think I do, so... I should be able to gamble on how many resets a streamer will take to do a map. There is actually, like, a function for that. I just don't have it because I'm not an affiliate. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we might give this a shot. What I hit? Chat, will it kill? I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully nobody did anything I wouldn't do. Are we betting on how I'm gonna fuck this up? Do something V wouldn't do. Correct about stop! I'm just leave because if Miracle doesn't activate, it's GG. Whoever's dealing top center. Also Marina. Wow, okay. Aspel has a decent— wow, there's no confidence here. So top left, she doesn't deal with the bottom left well, decent chance of Draco killing somebody. Asbel is opening the door. Nana's gonna kill that sorcerer. No strength and speed overrun. Okay, man said really just trivializes the Dead Lords. My first answer for everything is always just for SETI, I wish. Everyone quiet, I can read the chat. Alright, said hate in the chat, got it. Well, I'm back. I'm hopefully good to go for another hour or two. Snesblem. Oh. Thing done charging? It is. My SNES controller was dead when I started the stream. I had to plug it in. Anyways. Don't make any sudden movements or visions based on movement. I actually have far better hearing than I do sight, but sure. Said's too busy being pregnant? Exactly. You get me. Alright, YOLO. Sworn upon a sword. Raedric proved to be even more useless than I thought. Well, if you want something done right, best do it yourself. Well, explain yourself. Aw, they're husbands. Archbishop Manfroy, when did you get here, Your Eminence? Spare me your sniveling formalities. Why is killing one person, a child, need I remind you, so difficult for you? I'm actually gonna update the stream title if we're gonna do endgame today. Okay. Evil old man Yowie! In the sense I asked sordid romance, do their apparent daddy issues play any role? They would be a vortex of daddy issues. It would be so good to explore. Okay. Spare me your sniveling formalities. Why is killing one person, a child, need I remind you, so difficult for you? The Leonster heir has humiliated you at every turn, and that's my job, damn it! I'm deeply sorry, Your Eminence. I'll claim Prince Leaf's head before the day's over, I assure you. See that you do, otherwise it will be your head that hangs from the castle gates. Ugh, you know, another, like, Three Houses is not my favorite game, but another line that hits so good is Dimitri's, like, I'm gonna tear off your head and hang it from the gates of Enbar. Just the delivery on that line is, like, so good. It's so clean. It's so raw. It's like, it's just like, not even just the line itself. It's the way he says it. It gives me shivers every time. Anyways. More than just the battle is riding on this boy's death. If he lives, all our efforts to incite war in Thracia and assassinate Prince Quan will be for nothing. I'm amazed the ruse has held for this long, frankly. The fools still think Trevant was behind it all. I almost pity the Thracians in the depths of their ignorance. Did it ever occur to them that Trevant had no way of knowing when Quan's forces would march or what route they would take? Well, it didn't, but it did now. I think Manfroy just called me stupid. Capitalizing on Trevant's ambitions to make North and South Thracia tear each other apart, everything happened exactly as you predicted it would. I'm honored by your words, Your Eminence. I don't like this change. Trevant is more interesting when he's proactive. I kind of agree with that, actually. Like, I don't mind the shady cult feeding him information, but, like, he had to do it on his own, right? Honored by your words, Your Eminence. But it's simply given way to new problem. You underestimated the Leonster heir, did you not? It would have been best to nip him in the bud and kill him when Castle Leonster first fell, when he was little more than an infant. I'm gonna go close the window, it's cold. Give me a second. Why are they trying to make the parent killer sympathetic? I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily say they're trying to make him sympathetic. I think the implication is what Juniper just said. They just leaked info to him in the hopes of him doing what he did. I don't think that they were, like, manipulating him behind the scenes like some kind of puppet master. Being hot does make you a lot more sympathetic, let's be real. It is true that Prince Leaf has brought all the rebellious children of North Thracia together in one organized revolt. But if we strike them down now, when they all act as one and their morale is at its highest, their spirits will be broken. Ishtar isn't sympathetic, she's just a simp, ouch. And in my defense, the boy has done us a great service by defeating so many of House Vrish's divisions. Without realizing it, he's eliminated one of the few military powers that could have threatened our rule. Besides, while he may be Leonster's heir, he's a mere child without enough holy blood to do so much as lift the gay bulge himself. I can't believe they just revealed Leaf is straight like that. He's a posturing rebel who's deluded himself into thinking he's a real prince. He cannot hope to triumph against me. You make a good case for yourself, Veld. Very well, I shall grant you a second chance, and as a token of my favor, I bestow upon you 5 of my finest creations, the Dead Lords. It's grateful, Your Eminence. Combined with the one I just finished crafting, that makes for a total of 6. Now the barrier will be impenetrable. Straight shaming is crazy. Leaf x Nana was just a lavender marriage. If Leaf is getting... Okay, so, like, Leaf I can see going with Asbel, right? They kind of have something going on there. Who's Nana getting with? Marita? Then I'll leave you to it, Veld. I trust you'll be along shortly to bring me the good news. Yo! I won't fail you, Your Eminence. Is everyone ready, Augustus? All of our troops understand the plan. Small squads have each been stationed in front of every altar. Let us hope they're all capable of defeating the horrors that lurk within. I know they are. Everyone is aware of what's at stake. The seals inside each of the 6 altars have to be broken to open the way to Veld. It's more complicated than that, my prince. One of our men must stand upon the center of an altar to break its seal. Each of the 6 altars must have one of our soldiers standing on its center. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Each of the 6 altars must have one of our soldiers standing on its center all at once for the barrier to be dispelled. Probably my favorite endgame outside of Berwick Saga's endgame in its 8-hour glory. Jesus, I hope this does not take me 8 hours. If this starts taking more than, like, 2, I'll probably just call it in the middle and finish it next time. Or if we have, like, a really early, like, if we have a reset pretty early, maybe. I don't know why I thought Miranda would be it, but she'd be a toxic partner for anyone. I don't know anything about Miranda because I haven't gotten her yet. I fear reinforcements will arrive if we take too long to coordinate this. You need to prepare yourself to sacrifice some of our troops if it means getting rid of the barrier more quickly. I understand, but let's hope that won't be necessary. Come on, let's end this. Do they make you kill people? That's insane. That would be an insane endgame. Okay. I was actually kind of excited. It would, like, not, like, I wouldn't be excited because I would be sad because I spent so long keeping everyone alive for a reason, but, like, also that would be insane. Okay, Tigris is over here. The music. Saint FE11. I just had a thought that if Tina misses this unlock save use, which she can do because her skill is so low. You don't need to sleep, Tigris. Yeah, I'm unlocking. Ah, Tina! Wow. Gale Gare from Genealogy. There's several generations of Granvale Emperors, each named Gare. The dead lords are the reanimated corpses. Fascinating. Are you winning? No, apparently. You can still sleep, yeah. Bets are closed. Are we betting on how many resets? Like, okay. Okay. I'm gonna give everybody 5 minutes to bet how many times we're gonna have to reset endgame. If you win, I will do something. The Dead Lords? I think they are. 3, no wait, 2. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so Not Pablo said 2. Says 4, Juniper. Says 3, Ultimage. Says 5, Christian. Says 4. I did not think about how long it would take me to individually write all of these down. Hold on. I'm starting the timer. Wait, no, Christian says 3 now. Great. It says 4. Three, okay. So, whoever wins, I will do something. I don't know what I will do, but I'll do something. It has to fall within TOS. Just don't be weird about it, you know? I'll write you like a fanfic of your OTP or something. FE11 all doubles, oh god. I don't even know what that means, but it scares me. Okay, this has already gone off the rails from what I wanted to do. I'm not even gonna lie. I will self-sense with a dead lord, oh my god. Self-effect strength growth pick. My self was so dog shit. It's not even funny. Oh. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Okay, thank you. I did an Iron Man of it and beat FE11 All Devils is a version of the game where every weapon has a devil effect. Okay, I would do that, but this will be my first time playing FE11, and I try to play them as close as I can to the original. So then we use Marita's sword here, right? And then just hope Marita shreds. Astra proc and Luna proc. Let's go. Oh great, now we're colon 3ing over here. Okay, you are not resetting. Hi Rose, what's up? Except now her sword is broken, and I kind of thought I would get the opportunity to swap it out, so that's very bad, actually. And I'm not okay with this. But maybe she'll live, who knows? Who knows? I don't. We're trying to do endgame. I don't think it's going particularly well yet, but you know, why not? Did you know that you're echoing on your live stream? Am I? Yeah, am I echoing? You aren't? No? Rose, I think it's on your end. Okay, it's giving me a heart attack. Rose, if you want to put in a, hold on. Come on, Dante. Rose, if you want to put on a, if you want to put in a bet on how many resets I'm gonna have to do this chapter, I'll put your name down. You have 10 seconds. Just guess how many resets I'm gonna have to do. I guess you could try, three? Okay, we got a lot of three. Oh, look at you. Well, Dante's in the room again, and I don't want to put the camera on him because he's on my bed sleeping on top of a bunch of my clean laundry. Yeah. That I didn't put away before the stream started because I literally pulled it out 10 minutes after the stream was supposed to start. Okay, I guess Asbeldor. We said Nana goes in for the kill. Here. I am sweating. Why am I sweating? Okay, love that for you. The magic tiles are really killing me. That's really what's gonna... Don't attack Moose, okay. He has Wrath. Got it, thank you. Because I was definitely gonna attack him. I'm not gonna attack him, I just want to see how much I'll do. Okay. Leave Leaf there. There are so many points where this can go very wrong. And that terrifies me. Okay, who would it probably be most effective to sleep? Said this guy's not really threatening. That guy I can't. Orcus, Bovis, Draco, any of those three, okay. Got it. Dante, don't chew the wires to my PS2. Give me a second. Dante's being naughty. Sleep on. Okay, Porcus, Bovis, Draco. I guess I'll sleep Bovis first then. I hate Bovis. Meow. Oh great, Dante doesn't want to be in here, and now I can't get him out. I'll do this. Nice. I didn't even notice that he came with Astra, I'll be honest. Oh, wow. Wow, thanks. Sure would be nice if the unlocks David used so he could get in the room! Hold on, Dante's chewing the corner of my TV. Give me a second. Oh. That's good. Give me a second. If you had a door key, I'd rather unlock the other. You know, I think I had intended to unlock the top one with Tina, and then I forgot. Because I went to the bathroom. But anyways. I moved Dante out of my room. We have a bit of a cat situation where Dante and the other cat cannot be unsupervised in the same room at the same time because she will try to murder him. And of course, he was trying to get out, and she's out, so, and I can't watch him right now because I'm doing this. So, I had to find another location for him to be. Ain't she A and stays? No. I haven't really been using Tina, she's only B. So, yeah. Why do I have a feeling that there's like somebody has an unlock stave and they unlock the doors so that these guys can come over and just wreck me? Oh, let's see. Orcus over here. That would ruin the soft lock. You know, that's true. You guys did mention that. Fair enough. Okay, you're asleep. You have hammers. That's not threatening at all. I hope. Knock on wood. Who's holding the door key? Okay. Kill this guy with hammers? Seems like a lot of effort, honestly. Ivel, we love you. You're beautiful and perfect. And you've never done anything wrong in your life. You are holding asleep. The Porcus Bovis Draco. What are we gonna do if multiple of you win? Because, I don't know if I have it in me to write 4 fanfics of your ships. I'm already, like, losing my mind writing 1. This might be a first try. Don't be so confident! For an open door, yeah. I can change my guess to a... No, we already locked in. See, I was thinking I could just have, like, Ronan hit this guy over the wall. Or something. And then Pern could pick him up if I needed him to. Hail Sork. Who is Sork? The sorcerer. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Ronan's so squishy. I'm mostly worried about the bow. Oh, wait, no, those are Venom bows, not Master bows. Okay. Alright, I'll take your advice. Yeah, no, I thought they were... I know there's Master bows somewhere. I thought those guys were the Master bow guys, but they're not. It's these ones. Yeah. I'm with you, I got you. Wait, does Amalda still have her Master Sword? She does, but it only has 3 uses, okay. But then it'll break. The thing I'm worried about is Marita standing over there with a broken sword and 2 guys with Master Lances. Yeah, you never did give me a guess, Ro. Oh, no, you did. You gave me 3. She'll live? I hope so. Because aren't broken swords, like, really heavy, though? Yeah, no, it's not the fact that she has a sword that I'm worried about, it's the fact that it's busted. And it weighs 20 now. Before me and Kaiser discussed the very real possibility that you would break her sword on Candace. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Check the hit on the Master Lance Knights. 100. Is 99? 50-50s across... I have never won a 50-50. Do you not remember that stream like 4 weeks ago where I lost 6 in a row? Oh, I have a clip of it. It was not my favorite moment. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. But I also gotta sleep Draco, and Fergus doesn't have a 2-range weapon. Sappy's holding us asleep. Okay, we can do that. Sappy can sleep a Master Lance Knight, can she? Did I ever tell you the tale of when a friend of mine got leaf killed at the end of chapter 4 due to a lot of sub 30% hits all in the same turn? You did not. I mean, like, theoretically she could, except I just used her turn. I guess I could have Sarah. What's this guy's attack with the Fenrir? I'm worried about this guy Fenriring me in the face. I lost an Iron Man because of Gal's hitting a Vigor Star and critting leave. Ouch. Okay, so this has 18 might plus his 26 magic, so it would have like 54 might? I don't know if anyone's surviving that. Hmm. $54 minus 20, that's what, 30? No, he like one-shots everybody. Fuck. You think Sarah can kill him? No? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Sleep the sorcerer. Yeah, might have to. Well, can I though? No, I don't think so. He has 26. She has 20. Who the fuck has 26 magic, you piece of shit? My issue is Fergus is currently holding the door key, so I can't get in there either. So we just hope that Fenrir misses, I guess? Because he's gonna do Fenrir, right? I guess alternate option is maybe if I plant Sarah in front of the door, he'll go... I do have pure waters, they're just not over there! And she would have to use a pure water... And then... She can wrath kill... Yeah, that's my thinking, is if I plant her here, he might go for Sarah with a Hell Tome instead of a Fenrir. I don't know how he's gonna prioritize. And then... Because I think he kills anyone he manages to hit. You could make Kane very juicy so the bishop can't resist his cheeks. That's Fergus, for the record. Alright, I'll sleep one of these. If she was standing on a magic tile, she could sleep him. Fergus does have that bastard Riz, yeah. Do we just let Fergus die? Oh my god. She got another move, bro. Is it obvious that it's 1 AM for me? It is now that you've mentioned it. You know what I didn't do? I didn't distribute scrolls before I started this. So nobody's holding scrolls that should be holding scrolls. Because I got sick of doing the item management. So, I mean, a lot of them are holding scrolls because I was using them before, but... Marita doesn't have one. Oof. Alright. Whatever. We'll do what we can with what we got. I'm trading the door key just in case. Is there anybody else who needs to move? Just Gals. Okay. God help me. If I die because Ivel got hit with a 45% from a hammer twice, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. This sucks so bad. I am terrified all of the time. Ivel does not have the invincible flag anymore. That would have been nice if she did. I don't know if I've ever seen Nana double anything. Alright. I like how you remember that. I appreciate it. You did not need to do that, Galzus, but I appreciate you anyways. Okay. Sorry if I'm not commentating much, I'm deathly terrified right now. Oh, Pern's in the way. Oh, Pern's bulkier than I think he is, never mind. Hey. Astra's only fun in Yggdrasil. Oh, she's dead. Of course she's dead. Okay, that's one reset on Endgame. You're all still in the running. Wait there. I don't want to lose anyone. Like, I know that they all die anyways, but like, you know. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I need to just... Because I think I actually made the save after she killed that guy. Yeah. I don't know if we just do this again and roll for better RNG, or if we go all the way back to the start. I'm gonna go back all the way to the start. Did I save the game? Did I save the game manually after doing all of that prep? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll see if we can do this. You can soft reset and it will remember your preps, will it? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm sleeping the big boys. Well, actually... would it be better... Here's what I'm thinking. Would it be better to take out the sorcerers, if I can, first, and then decide where to distribute my sleep staves, without opening the doors? Because, like, he has a flame sword, but... because if I manage to take out all of the sorcerers... then... and then I can sleep both of these guys, and then I don't have to worry about Marita. But I'd have to do it without unlocking the doors. Sleep first, kill later. But, like, if I can do it without unlocking the doors, because I love him, shut up. If I can do it without unlocking the doors, then I don't have to sleep these guys on turn 1, do I? Unless they unlock the doors for me. Theoretically speaking. Because I don't think Marita's, like, surviving this. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just try it, right? What's the worst that can happen? Hainsong's right entirely on that art where he's biting his glove. You're not wrong. I'm just gonna try and do it this way, and if it fails, we'll go from there. Maybe a terrible idea. Yeah, that would do, like, nothing. Fuck. Why don't I have more light tomes? This guy's still gonna be the problem child. Kane serves until he doesn't. Light doesn't exist in this game, only Nosferatu. Fair. Even now, Nana's not gonna kill unless she gets another crit here. Which she's not going to, because why would anything good ever happen to me? And now Asbel's in the way. Nope, this is a disaster. What am I doing? Oh, Sayas. He doesn't have, like, any FCM, does he? No, he does not! Okay, you know what? Never mind, fuck it. How do I soft reset? I should've just let Marita die. You wish upon a star. Hold LR, select, and press start. I just don't want to have to redo the preps. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, okay? This has been a bust, so what I think I need to do is I need somebody less valuable on this corner. Does this guy? Yeah, I counted it already. I did a tally. I need somebody less valuable than Sarah and Lenoan on this corner. Or I need to swap a sleep stave to somebody other than Sarah or Lenoan. Yeah. Because my problem is I can't get this door open and hit him with Fergus in the same turn. It's giving me problems. Raid. Okay, get the sleep sword on Amalda. I want to trade... Where are you? Trade your door key to her, and then... Galzus. Who has another door key? If I win the bet, I want August Lewin Yowie. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Let's see. Nighty-night, thanks for stopping by. Is there somebody holding a door key that really doesn't need to be? I have 2 door keys over here. I'll take Syos's off. Or maybe Kane's. I'll take Kane. No, Syos's. He's holding them in case I need them. My logic was basically, I don't know if I'll need these, so I'll bring them to the map on somebody, and if I really need to, I can trade them off of him. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I save. Would it make sense to use anything other than Marita's sword? What does this boss have? You know, we'll figure it out later. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to hit that. Okay. Alright, take 2. Okay, so... Whip that one, door. Nice. Candace has capped luck, so there's that. Oh, Miracle, Wrath, Paragon, and Adept. Jesus, fuck you too. Okay, see, here's the thing, is Homer only managed to kill this guy last time with a crit. He has 5 FCM though, so isn't he guaranteed a crit? Okay. So door. Lara. Dance. Wait, no, I wanted to... I actually wanted to try using Unlock there so I could get another hidden... Hold on. I'm not counting this one. Because what I wanted to do, actually, was... open that with you, and then unlock that door up there. If I can. Holy shit, I don't think she missed. Oh, nice. Then, what I can do is... we can see if we can take out this Hell Tome with Homer, and then we can see if we could take out Canis with Marita, and then we can dance if we need to, and that will get us another hit, and that will make it so that we only have to deal with one Lance guy up here. We just kind of hope he doesn't get hit by the Hell Tome, because if he gets by the hit by the Hell Tome, it might be over. Look at me go! Okay, well, that puts a damper on that plan, I suppose. Well, for the moment. What if I just stuck somebody in here and sleeped her? I think I can do it. Okay, and then Marita sword this. Just don't fuck up, Marita. Did not get the Astra Luna proc, but I did kill. Oh, nice. Can I just say, I think my least favorite design decision in this entire game is giving Master Lances and Master Axes 2 range. Like, the Brave effect was already overpowered enough. You didn't need to add more on top of it, and then they did. And it kind of drives me up a wall. A 50-50 on Marita is not that ass. Okay, door. Ibel with a Master Sword. Add a girl. I'm just glad it's like that instead of how it is in Engage. I don't remember how it is in Engage, you'll have to enlighten me. Ronan could just take this guy out without opening the door. And then Amalda can focus on sleep staving. Very low might, same hit, ooh. I'm just gonna hope Porcus doesn't, like, touch the door open or something stupid, because if he does, I might just die. Okay. Now we need you. What I think I'm gonna do is... Safi, hammer, the unlock. Why did I think unlock had 4 uses? Okay. Now Tina. Why am I'm like shaking. I'm like genuinely stressed out about this right now. Unlock on that one. Maybe. I think that worked. Nice, okay. Y'all don't even know how many fucking save states I'm making right now. Okay. So now that that's done. Fergus in with the Brave Sword. On that guy. And now we don't have to worry about him. Brave weapons in general are just ass in that game. That honestly kind of makes sense. Okay, so Fergus is now cracked. Love that for him. What do these guys have? These guys have Venom Lances. Am I worried about Venom Lances? Actually... Don't even try, just Sleeper? Why not? Oh, she has Miracle, I see. And Wrath? Okay, why not, though? Like... I was thinking... that 58 turns into a 0. How?! Miracle just does that? And also, I didn't see the 58 hit, that's fair. Okay. I was thinking if I could get her down, I could have an extra sleep stave use, but... I don't trust it. That's fair. You didn't need to do that, Galzus. Okay, this is actually potentially a problem door now. Because I don't know if Nana can kill this guy on her own. Do they get the support bonus only if they're directly adjacent? Or do they get it if they're within 2 tiles? What is it? 3 tiles? Because I could have Nana unlock the door. I could have Asbel unlock the door and then Leaf take out the sorcerer. Maybe, because Nana can't kill him unless she crits, and I don't trust the crit to proc. And then have Nana taking up the back here to give him the support bonuses. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it. I don't love the Master Axes being in range of Asbel, though. I didn't think about that. You have 8 con, you have 8 con, so I can't rescue you either. But they'll probably go for Leaf because he can't. He can't hit back. And then hopefully he dodges. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Nice crit, Leaf. Very needed. Thank you. I'm not really stressed out right now. Okay, that's that one dead. Is that all of the sorcerers? It is, okay. So that's all the sorcerers dead, at least. Now... do I need to sleep Orcus on this turn, or will he be fine as long as the door's up? If door's up, it's okay. Okay, then I'm not gonna bother. He can wait. He can wait another turn to get slept. Him and Mus are the only ones with no 2 range options. Let me think. I could probably... I'm gonna put Pern right here to avoid any reinforcements. I'll move Lenoan right here for the same reason. You're slept. I'll wait on you. No, okay. See about there. Oh, I just had a horrible realization. Hold on. I used Safi's turn, and she's holding on to one of the sleep staves I need to use. Fuck. Sayasa's asleep. Definitely sleep Draco. You'll be fine. Okay. And then I think I'll move one right here. You know what I might do? Still reach that? Yeah. I'm actually gonna trade Sleep Staff here. Then wait. Then move Sarah here. Sleep. Are these Master Lances the only ones that we need to sleep now? I could've slept both of them if Safi hadn't used her damn turn. Fuck. Okay, I'll sleep you, and then I guess we just hope Marita pulls through again. Honestly, if Marita dies, I might just let her die this time. Okay, I was kind of hoping that she would movement star, but she didn't. $14. So the enemies that spawn from these tiles, how much movement do they have? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Kaiser. You could have had Lenoan use it first, then traded it. Ah, fuck, I didn't know that. And realize you could trade after. Well, yeah, okay. No, I see what you mean. Oh well. My only concern now is that Asbel's at 1 health, and if whatever spawns over there comes out and, like, manages to hit him, he's dead. Or if it can reach Lara, she's probably dead. Armor Slayer, I guess? Let's go, girly pop. Gorgeous, effervescent. Anything I should do with Fergus while we're here? Should I just start going for Draco, or should I take one of these guys out? How far can you move? 5? Okay, those guys should be fine. Probably gun Draco, fair. Let's see. What if he just, like, kept proccing movement stars? Okay. Hands off the wheel. Hopefully this all goes okay. Miss, please. Fuck you. Like I said, if I did all that work and Ivel dies to a hammer, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, should be good then, on that one. Not too worried about Venom Lances. Though the poison's gonna suck. You would have been fine regardless. I wasn't doing math, I'll be honest. It'd be nice if the standing on the seal circles healed me or something. Okay, there's that corner done. Now, we hope Leaf dodges these. Okay, there's one. She would have lived with 2. Oh, good. Okay. It's 2. He's gonna hit every one of these, isn't he? Okay. Good. Love to see that Luna. Okay, I'm not too concerned about these guys because they're just using Venons. Stop now, Ron. Okay, those guys are dead. Ugh, don't love that. I don't know what that was, but... Okay, Galsus is fine. This is stressful. Oh, you stupid-ass bitch! Twice! I don't know if I should... It's fine, okay. What does he have again? He has Wrath and Pavice. Okay, let me think for a second. We did not get the reinforcements I was worried about, so that's good. Kinda have to pee again. Not even gonna lie. Really, Pern? You can't reach? Alright, whatever. I'll sleep Porcus this turn, and then next turn we can go in and finish him off. Let's see. I kinda want Kane to get a kill, just for fun. He deserves it. He hasn't gotten a kill in a while. I kinda have to pee again. I think I already said that. It's the stress, man. Some high-octane action going on stream right now. As I desperately try not to get myself killed. Alright, let's see. You got more. Yeah, I feel like turn 1 of this map is definitely, I mean, not definitely, but I feel like so far turn 1 of this map, it's like you want to set yourself up to get through it as, like, do as much damage turn 1 as possible, and then it doesn't, like, it seems like it'll be a bit better after that. Okay, what do you want to bet that Leaf gets Paviced again? Just what are the odds? Okay, good. Turn 1's the most important. Yeah, it really feels that way. Okay, and then... what's Asbel's likelihood of dying? Not very high. Okay. Got him. He only has... okay, he'd actually be easier to kill melee. That's leadership stars out of the picture as well. I didn't even consider that they might have leadership stars. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, this guy apparently doesn't. Let's see. It was just most with 4. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, 20 minus 10. You have the equal double, 26% chance to crit, and your FCM is 1, so you're not guaranteed a crit on the follow-up. I think I'll just heal Leaf. I don't think that guy can Knock on wood, I don't think he can kill us. Who's the best person to send in to kill Veld? Raji. Mm-hmm. The best person is anyone with Astra. Okay, got it. Galzus. I was thinking Galzus might be a good option. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna move you guys in here, where it's a little bit safer. Send in Kane. I know somebody's holding a physic. Yeah. Want to use that on Homer, because nobody else over there can heal, and I would really prefer if he wasn't, like, almost dead. Warp Gals' abs, Lara. Mm-hmm. I don't have anybody over near Lara with Warp, but I could probably figure that out. I don't think I need to sleep anyone right now, right? Like, these guys are not threatening this turn. Sure. They all got Wrath, though? Yeah, but they're not gonna be able to make it to me this turn. So, like, I don't know how worried I am about them. And I don't know when they start to move, if they start to move. I actually kind of want Galzus out here. Just in case any reinforcements come that, like, come to slam me, so Tina's not in the way. We got left. Linoan, do you have a warp? You have a re-warp. Sarah, do you have a warp? You do. Okay, what I might do... I think. You're on that seal, you're on that seal. We still gotta get that guy. They move in range. Okay, so I would have to bait them before they do anything. Got it. So what I might do is... Burgess waits here. I might... Rewarp... Lino... I might give Linoan the warp stave and then rewarp her over there so that she's with Lara, so that she can warp in with Veld and Galzus. So that's at the ready. Do we only have physic? And whatever. I will probably be fine. Is there anybody else who needs to move who has not yet moved? I don't think so. Okay. We'll try it. And yeah, you'll have to like re-warp over to Warp Leaf too. Or somebody with warp will have to do it. I don't know who else has warp on me. Syos might, but then he doesn't have rewarp, he just has warp. Let's see. Actually, before I do anything... Door. I was actually kind of hoping he would do that. Because... then I can get him on the seal. Hopefully. Assuming Ronan doesn't whiff this kill. Oh, you know, I do have rescue on the map in places. I just don't know who has it. Is rescue also A? B, okay. Yeah, whatever. Is everybody... Oh boy. Oh no, what does that mean? I don't like that. Don't worry about it? You can't say that. Just something I remembered that scares me more. I'm more worried now. It just has to do with reinforcements. Uh-huh. Turn 5 to 64 or until you open the main door. 1 sorcerer, 1 berserk, 1 sniper, hero. Well, they should stop coming when I open the door, right? You know, we never did untie this pole. Alright, everybody's standing on the center, so I assume... Okay, he said Ivel. I guess it's Ivel then. They should stop coming if I open the door, right? Well, that's what it says. Hold on a second. That's what Wad says! Coming in, Dante? Aww. Okay. Fuck, whatever. Screw it. I can't even use rescue, Jesus Christ. Whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Ugh, I hate that noise. Ah, what? It can't be. Have those children broken through the seal? Leave, you heathen. You're an impudent brat standing in the way of the divine. I'll send you to oblivion to meet your parents, but not before you spend a century or two decorating my altar in a petrified statue. Sorry, Dante is now desperately attempting to get into the room. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. Well, nothing killed me. Hey? Hey, little man? Be in here if you behave, but only if you... Alright. So, how much magic does Veld have again? 20? So, just for the memes. Just for the memes. How far does that go, actually? Oh. It would hit Ivel. Just for the memes. Tina? Can I thief stave him? If I use an ensorcel on Tina, she would have enough magic to thief stave him. So, like, wouldn't that be funny? Dante, what the hell? This cat is getting too comfortable. He's like, oh, I want attention. I'll just chew on the corner of your TV or all of your wires. And it's like, Dante, you can't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna try it for the memes. Let's go with the power of love and sisters. That is assuming she doesn't miss. 'Cause that's a very real possibility. Did it work? Oh my god, it worked! Oh, it turns into a Fenrir if you steal it. That's so lame. Let me think. Okay, I gotta kick Dante back out of the room. He's not settling. It's like any Hold on. He cries and he cries to get in, and then I let him in, and I close the door, and then he cries to get out. I don't know why it's like that since it's a prep anyway. Serious question, why do Fire Emblem fans call them prefs? Like, where did that come from? Is it like... I could probably walk Leaf over to... Who's holding a warp stave right now? You don't have one? Preferential, yeah. You don't have one, I know you don't have one. You have one. One, you're gonna use, okay. Because GBA games put pref on weapons for specific units. That makes sense. I can't believe I didn't give Sayas a rewarp. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna get attacked. Wait, what do you have? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Fenrir, okay, that's fine. I should have paid attention to them, I wasn't. My bad. I could probably just move back like one tile, right? And just fix that. Kane has fucking cost! I did give a unit rescue, it's just Pern, because I wasn't sure who needed it. Silence, that's fine. Not too torn up about that. Ensorcel, because you suck and I hate you. Yeah, I should have checked their inventory. I wasn't thinking. Silence. Actually not the worst. Those are probably the two best characters they could have done that to, if I'm being honest, because Nana doesn't have any stave utility right now, and Amalda's stave is broken, so... Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check these guys again. You have Fenrir, you have Fenrir. Silence and restore. Silence and restore, got it. Yeah. Ensorcel and restore. Well, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to navigate it so that I can get Leaf to take the throne here. Yeah, okay, so to avoid those Fenrirs, I literally just need to move back like one tile. Apparently you can, I think. Because I could still use Nana's Earth Sword. Alright, let me think. The extra staves are a bit of a pain. Especially because they have restore as well. Okay, so I have a sleep on Sayas. I have Warp and Sorcel. I still have a sleep on Safi, I think. And Sarah has a sleep, so I can put all three of them to sleep. Make sure you steal Veld's tome on the last turn because he can trade to get a tome. I did not realize that. Glorp, glorp, more glorp. See, my problem is with glorping is I need 3 people with warp staves to be in position, and right now I only have 2, so I need to buy turns. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep... Never mind, I can't do that. Wait, hold on, why not? You're on altar tiles, that's why. It's what, 27? Reglorp. See, my plan was I was gonna rewarp Sarah, pick up Syos's, and like trade her rewarp to Syos, and then rewarp Syos down to Leaf. But I would need like 2 turns to execute that, so I'm just gonna put these guys to sleep. You don't have the sleep staff. Who has the sleep staff? It's Syos. Because with these guys asleep, then I don't have to... The main thing I'm worried about is if they were to, like, silence stave me while I'm trying to set this up. Move Kane back 1 so he doesn't get Fenrir'd. I should have moved Syos back 1 too so he didn't get Fenrir'd, but I don't think it'll hurt him. And then next turn... Yeah, I know. Okay. Next turn, I'll do the warp-rewarp shenanigans. Tina can use Fortify to be safe. That's a good point, actually. I might as well. Wonder how much experience that gives you. Is that like a whole level? Feels like it should be a whole level. A whole level with Paragon. The finale, yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it today, but then I was like, this doesn't seem like it'll take that long. So we're doing it today. Okay, I think we're safe to end turn now. That Fenrir is gonna hit Syos for like 3 damage, so who cares? This is my favorite song. Oh, neat! Sorry I'm gonna be talking over it. Hopefully you can hear it now that I've kind of fixed up the audio. Okay. So now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rewarp here. Wait, was that the last rewarp use? Am I crazy? No, she has more. Okay, thank God. Actually, I can, since she Vigor starred, I can go ahead and... trade his warp stave. Rewarp down here. This is so silly. Okay, and then I think we wait another turn. I'm gonna move Syos just so that we don't have to sit through the Fenrir animation again. Leaf's Army in Search of Victory. Leaf is my favorite song piece in Thracia 776. Very cool. Okay, just to confirm, Linoan has warp. I will say, like, so many Thracia tracks sound so nostalgic for some reason, even though I've never played the game before. I mean, I'm sure I've probably heard them in, like, Heroes or something, but... Okay, you also have... Wait. No, she doesn't. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought I had another warp stave on the map. Where the fuck is it? No, I know Linoan has one. I thought I had 3. Well, that's annoying. There's only the map themes in Heroes, but I've also been FEH free since 2022. They've been they add songs to, like, the little resort area. Apparently I only have 2 warps on this damn map. Did I give it to Pern? Did I give a warp to Pern? I gave a warp to Pern. What the fuck did I do? It's okay, run it bigger stars. Ah! I don't make good decisions, okay? What I was cooking was I got sick of doing item prep, so I just threw a bunch of stuff on a bunch of characters I wasn't sure if they were gonna use. Just so I would have it on the map in case I needed it, and apparently I did. Alright, well, fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? Burn a pure water and have him run. Hold on. You can also get the flame sword, plus 12 magic. I could also just sleep these guys so that I don't have to deal with the Fenrirs. I mean, what else are the sleep staves really doing at this point? I can't believe I did that. It's so dumb. You would need to get all the way to the opposite corner, too. Oh, screw that. We're gonna be here a minute if I actually run for it. What I could do instead... I also recently watched Epic the Musical. Okay. Neat. I've never seen that. I don't know what it is. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I can rewarp Sarah over to Pern, take his rescues, rescue Leaf, and then I can... somebody. Fuck. This is so annoying. Why is this difficult? This doesn't have to be difficult. Fuck it. It's a musical adaptation of Homer's Odyssey. That makes sense, actually, given the name. Of course, everybody who has rewarp also already has... Okay. Rewarp Linoan down to Safi. Does she have an ensorcel? She does. Rewarp Linoan down to Safi. Trade the rewarp. Rewarp Safi over to Pern. Get the rescue. Rescue Lara. And then warp. This is literally so janky. The music was very good and the voice talent was recruited via the epic... The musical... Okay, neat. God, this is actually kind of... Like, I can't believe I did this. This is so stupid. What was I thinking? It started as a TikTok. Oh, okay. Where the fuck are you going? Fuck out of here. Wait a minute. I didn't know they moved. But given that they do move, I don't need to put Lara over there anymore now, do I? Because I don't have to... Because I can just... go right there. Oh, that's so stupid! What the fuck? Okay, but then that hinges on Tina actually managing to not miss this, so let's pray. Plans to do a musical adaptation of the Iliad. That'd be interesting. Did I do it? Did I win? Yes! Okay. We'll warp Galzus over. I can't believe he moved. That's so stupid. The game was like, look, girl, we see you struggling, we get it. Come here, buddy. And then we just need to warp Leaf onto the throne. Who's your favorite character from Thracia 776? That's a good question. Whew. Gameplay-wise, Homer really impressed me. I enjoyed using Homer. Marita was kind of a sleeper hit for me. I wasn't really expecting to care that much for her, but I appreciate her. Who else do we have? Kane eats his glove, hilarious. Syasin said, new ship, so I like them. Pern sucks, fuck him. Ronan is my cutie patootie. He's actually been really good throughout the entire game. Amalda, top tier. Fergus, eh. I liked Asbel, but mostly because he was a really good unit. Pern hate. He just looks like he needs a shower. Come on. Like, the thing is, like, for the most part, it's like, who's been a good unit for me is what's coming to mind, because, like, characterization-wise, I don't remember most of what anybody said ever. Leaf is your favorite? Well, that would make sense. Very appropriate favorite. Alright, folks. Dagdar, Ivol, or Finn, those are good picks. We're gonna take this throne, and we're gonna sit through the hour of epilogue, or however long it is, and then it'll be over. Ooh. Got him. That didn't sound like very triumphant music. It sounded kind of horror movie-ish. Finn, Matcha, Fergus, and Brighton. That's fair. We won? Is it really over? It is. Breathe easy, my prince. Your long fight has at last come to an end. With your victory today, the Loptrians' influence in North Thracia has been eradicated. At long last, the Thracian people have been liberated from the tyranny of Loptus and his mortal servants. This is all because of your perseverance and strength, my prince. You never gave up. No, Augustus, the people have you to thank as well. Without your guidance, I never would have made it this far. I started this journey knowing nothing, and you taught me how to be a ruler. And you also got the other, you got Augustus's husband killed, which was kind of lame of you, but whatever. I thank you, Augustus, as a monarch, and as your student. I was truly fortunate to have met you. This is... I'm not sure what to say. Ishtar, because I'm a Fate fan. I need to tell you something, my prince. I would be a poor teacher if I continued to keep secrets from you now. It was not by chance that our lives intersected. In fact, I only became your tactician because I was ordered to do so by my benefactor. Truth be told, at the outset I thought liberating North Thracia was an impossible task. But as I spent more time by your side, and as I saw how focused you were on freeing your motherland, how earnestly you wanted it, before I knew it, I had genuinely begun to believe in you. I hope you can forgive me for all the times I doubted you. Who's your benefactor? Wait, hold on. I'll not lie, Augustus. The times when you voiced skepticism of my abilities did always weigh heavily on my heart. Yet you also taught me how to expand my perspectives, to realize the depth of everyone's suffering and sorrow. Oh, right, we got through with 2 resets, so... Not Pablo, you won. I guess 3, technically, if you count that mistake reset. In which case, a lot more people won. Oh, it was Lewin? Oh, okay. Pick your thing that you want. Yet you also taught me how to expand my perspective, to realize the depth of everyone's suffering and sorrow. Ishtar and Yggdrasil be like, my boyfriend is toxic. Ishtar and Fate be like, fuck you. My upbringing, strange and sheltered as it was, left me lacking the tools to understand the lives of my subjects. And I think I still have even more to learn. I need you, Augustus. I'd be honored if you stayed by my side and continued to teach me. As you wish it, my prince, so shall it be. Lord Leaf, a messenger has arrived from Lord Seliph. Connaught has been seized by his army. I don't know why this song is, like, so much louder than the other ones in my ears. It's driving me insane a little bit. Huh? Connaught has already fallen. What of Lord Seliph? He's alive and well, my lord, fear not. The message said that he rides for Munster as we speak to help us capture the city. I imagine word has not yet reached him of our victory. He should be in for a most welcome surprise when he arrives. I can hardly believe it, for Lord Seliph to conquer such a formidable fortress as Castle Connaught in a single day. Has it only been a day? My only regret is that I couldn't kill King Bloom with my own hands. Don't worry, buddy, you'll get to it in genealogy. I sympathize, my lord, but as regrets go, you could have ended today with far worse. Remember, North Thracia is now free again. In the streets of Munster, everyone young and old celebrates the victory of the Liberation Army. When people cheer your name, they shout that Thracia has been liberated by the son of the late hero Quan. Finn, we've been through so many long and painful days, haven't we? But however hard I had it, you had it so much worse. You possess more patience and endurance than anyone I've ever known. I want to say Lifus X Pern, but I feel like that's been done. Food. You've been there for me my whole life. Whenever I felt overwhelmed, I knew I could always rely on you, Finn. You sacrificed everything to raise me. It's like I spent my whole childhood sitting on your lap. How can I ever repay you? Lord Leif. Of the 4 kingdoms of North Thracia, Leinster, Ulster, Connaught, and Munster, none save Leinster have a surviving male heir. Hence the people want to be united under your rule. No others remain who could take the throne. Lord Leif, please fulfill their hopes. Be the answer to their prayers. The tragedy of Thracia is that these small kingdoms have been doomed to repeat their petty civil wars time and time again. Unify Thracia and build a single prosperous kingdom, as the land once was in the days of Dane, and Norun. Doing so was the dream of your late father, Lord Quan, and if you truly wish to repay me, my lord, it is what I would ask of you as well. I would move the heavens themselves for you, Finn. Of course, I'll do as you ask. I've come this far. I won't start running now. I have a duty to protect North Thracia. Unifying all Thracia will depend on the will of King Travant, but I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. I know that's not ideal, but would that be enough to repay you, Finn? It's all I could have dreamed of, Lord Leif. Guess that's the end of this whole mess. Hard to believe this all started with Raedric kidnapping little Nan and Merida, huh? Ah, little lord, it breaks my heart to do this, but me and some of the others have got to head back to Fianna. What? You're not coming with me, Ivel? Why would you do that? We may have kicked the Loptrians out, but there's still lots of pirates around. I can't just leave Fianna and Eyes to fend for themselves. Oh my god, reading the thing is so hard here in a minute. Besides, how useful do you think we'd be? You've got a whole army of knights and mages and priests now. You don't need us. But, Ivel... Little lord, I'll be looking forward to the day when you beat the Empire for good and come back to Leinster. When that day comes, not if, but when, I'll bring everyone to Leinster to celebrate. I'd like that. Alright, Ivel, it's a deal. I promise I'll come back, and you promise to have everyone ready to celebrate. But you might be waiting for a while, so please be patient with me. I don't think we'll be waiting for long, actually. I believe in you, Little Leif. Go show the Empire what it's like to have you for an enemy. Lord Leif. Lenoan, I imagine this must be very bittersweet for you. North Thracia has returned to our rightful hands, but Tara remains in Thracia's clutches. You know I'll stop at nothing to recapture the city, so won't you travel with me for a while longer? Of course I will, Lord Leif. Then where were you in genealogy, ma'am? Duchess Lenoan, though it pains me to say it, I cannot go with you. How can that be, Dean? Why can't you? Thracia is my motherland. North and South shall soon face each other in battle, and I cannot fight against my home. You should stay with your Prince, Lenoan. He'll protect you from now on. Dean, how could you say such a thing? I couldn't bear to go on without you. We get to keep Ida, at least? Lenoan? I will abandon my plans to retake Tara if it means you would stay, Dean, so please, remain at my side. Don't say something so stupid, Lenoan. This isn't like you at all. Ah, damn it. Now that I think about it, I'd be hurting both Prince Leif and my sworn lord if I left things the way they are now. I have to avoid that no matter what it takes. Are these two, like, a thing? Now look here, little lady. You've just got to say it right now. But if you don't say it right now, you'll only regret it. Or are you comfortable staying the cute little sister forever? But Merida... you're just going in circles. I'm getting impatient. Hey, Leif. This reminds me of the, like, are you flirting with him for me meme? What is it, Merida? What's got you looking so grim? Go on, Nana. You can do it. It's one-sided IRC. That or it's just a professional thing. What, Nana and Leif? Or Merida and Nana? Lord Leif. Oh, Nana, there hasn't been a chance for the two of us to talk. I wanted to thank you. You've been just as big a help as anyone, and I wanted to make sure you know how grateful I am. Oh, Lenoan and... okay. You give me too much credit. I hardly did anything at all. I think none. We were raised like siblings, and you've always been there for me, Nana. You were always there to support me, to comfort me when I needed it. And I wouldn't have fought half as well if I didn't have you to keep my spirits up. When this is all over, I'll go looking for Lachesis, and if I find her, I'll tell her. I've fallen in love with your daughter, Nana. I humbly ask for your blessing to wed her. Whoa. That's... buy a girl dinner first. Ah, Lord Leif. I know I have a long way to go before our battle is over, but I hope you'll stay by my side, Nana. It's gotta be really awkward if everyone's dead. Of course I will. I'm honored, Lord Leif. Prince Leif, Lord Seliph is here to see you. It seems my reinforcements were unnecessary. I'm relieved to see you safe, Prince Leif. Lord Seliph, we're only here because you intervened at Leonster. The credit for this victory is yours. No, North Thracia was liberated by you, Prince, with your own strength. I merely played a momentary role, nothing more. All of North Thracia has agreed on uniting under your rule, it seems. If a country that was that vast and wealthy were to join the fight against the Empire, my liberation army would have cause for celebration. Prince Leaf, will you continue to fight alongside me? There's still much left to be done, but if we were to join forces, I know we could overcome any challenge in our way. Seliph didn't see Seliph. What? Seliph didn't. No, he saw. No, they met earlier in this game. You would accept it. I'd offer you a vow of eternal friendship, to live and die as one, just as our fathers vowed before us. That's kinda gay, but I know you're cousins, so I'll let it slide. Who the fuck tells their bro that we're gonna live as one? I mean, you recruit Leaf. I'm honored to accept your oath. After all we've been through, I think of you as less a cousin, more of an older brother. They were like, we gotta double down on this no homo. Nothing can make me happier than the idea of pooling our strength to create a brighter future for everyone. And let us swear it upon this sword. And you're swearing it on a sword. We may have been born apart, but we shall die as one. Ah. Why are you like this, Fire Emblem? As your friend, as your sworn brother, we shall join hands and deliver Yggdrasil from this evil. This I vow to you. And I vow just the same to you, an undying oath, and may the stars themselves perish before it is broken. Okay, that's some of the major factions. Thus, Leaf's battle, which started in the remote village of Fiona and ended with the liberation of North Thracia, came to a close. Yet although Leaf's battle has ended, the war for Yggdrasil has just begun. Go play Fire Emblem 4, it sold better. In South Thracia, Travan's kingdom has already amassed great power. In the Grand Vale Empire, Crown Prince Julius, the Scion of Darkness and Incarnate of Loptus, is still alive and well. Now, in year 777 of the Grand Vale calendar, the world stands on the brink of a new era. Angel numbers. That's nice. Okay, that took me 15 turns. Let's just see how ridiculous some of these go. You'll be able to tell the chapters where I decided that I was gonna do some arena grinding. And I still ended the game broke as shit. So, you know, the money's balanced. Even if you abuse arena. Oh, mother and daughter, that was probably one of them. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. 68. What are we thinking for my tactics rank? What are we thinking? I'm thinking we're gonna get like a solid C. I'm thinking like a solid C on the tactics rank. I don't even know what the letters are. I'm thinking C though. E? Okay, that's probably fair. Is it like A, B, C, D, E, or like S, A, B, C, D, or like what's going on? I'm gonna say, like, E seems like harsh. Tactics ranking is way too strict. Most folks get E or D. Okay, I'm going with D then. I think I can get a solid D. It's probably E though. You're probably right. Y'all know this game better than I do. Because I took fewer turns in fucking genealogy than some of these chapters. Well, I took 4 turns on the prison camp. 61 on 22. There wasn't even any arena grinding on 22. That's just how long it takes if you don't warp skip. And only 7 on endgame. Honestly, not too bad. Endgame's only really difficult if you have like the appropriate staves for like the first turn. After that, it's kind of cakewalk. Oh, it is E. All right, y'all were right. Aw, look at them. They're so little. Is there anything after the credits? Oh my god. Okay, the epilogue did not take an hour. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. It's like 400 turns too much. Alright, Thracia's over. I can now say that I played Thracia. Congratulations to me. I'm very happy with myself for that. We only have... Character endings? Oh, okay. When do those show up? We only have 2 more Fire Emblem games left that I haven't played. And that's 11 and 12. You get more images in this bit the higher your rank. Oh, well. I'll go look those up on Google. I thought it would never end. Ouch. I mean, we have been playing since, like, what? May? June? Probably before May, actually. Did we start in April? We've been playing Thracia for a while now. Because I decided about, like, 5 streams in that I needed to do, like, 1 chapter per. Otherwise, I was gonna lose my mind. So, you know. Yeah, because did we start... We definitely started this before I went to Germany, right? Back in May? Oh, okay, hold on, here we go. Along with Lord Seliph, the rightful heir to the Imperial throne, Leif led the war to liberate Yggdrasil. Great. After seizing the capital of Valhalla, Leif went on to fight numerous battles throughout the continent. So the war don't stop. When all was said and done, Leif's fame and renown ultimately surpassed even that of Holy King Seliph. Alright, well let's not go that far. In year 780 of the Granville calendar, North and South Thracia were unified into one country. Told you my birthday would be coming up on May. Oh, okay. Leif took the throne of this new kingdom of Thracia, and together with his queen Nana and older sister Altenna, led his motherland into a new era of prosperity. This is a really long end card. They were beloved by the people of North and South alike. Dedicating their lives to reunifying Thracia, Leif and Altenna were hailed as the successors to Dane and Norun. It's still going. In the annals of Thracian history, the name of King Leif the Wise, the Sage Lord, will echo for eternity. He was super cool. After hearing word that Leif had safely taken the throne, Finn suddenly disappeared. Why do they always disappear? Fucking deadbeat, get back here, you're not done paying child support. It was 3 years before he was seen again, reappearing just as suddenly as he had first vanished. No historical records exist of where he had gone or what he had been doing during his long absence. No, like, I want to know. That's so interesting. Where did you go? The only evidence that remains are strange rumors that he had been seen in the Eid Desert. Oh, he's probably looking for Quan's corpse or something. Yeah, I feel like Leif is the favorite child between the two of them, in Kag's mind. Following their victory at Valhalla, Nana devoted herself to helping Leif liberate Augustria. After wedding Leif, now king of New Thracia, Nana dedicated her time to aiding the many orphans of the war. They always go for orphans. Known for her beauty and compassion, she was affectionately called Princess Nana, even after becoming queen. Great. By all accounts, she continues to enjoy a happy marriage with Leif to this day. It's just like, there's always like the main girl is so sweet and kind and adopts orphans and was known for her compassion. It's old. Returning to Fianna for a time, Ivel temporarily led a quiet and peaceful life. Eventually, her chaos, the compact she had made with the dragons, expired. When did you do that? I wanted to see that! And with its end, her memory returned, 7 years after the end of the Holy War. Her belated reunion with her children became the subject of a timeless song known to any bard who can play a lute. You hear that? Phoebale and Patty survived FE4, so everybody who killed them in their copy of FE4, your copy is not canon anymore. Still ashamed of her lack of discipline for having been possessed by the Shadow Sword, Marita embarked on a journey to train and better herself alone. Before long, she grew into a formidable swordswoman, one whose name was known throughout the continent. Okay, maybe I should have gotten some people killed. We're gonna be here a while. But no matter how well known she became, she would always say, "I'm nothing compared to my mother." I assumed it's a pact. I did not bring enough water for this either. I didn't refill it when I got up to go to the bathroom. After Ivo departed, Fianna Halvin took up the role of village leader and commander of the Freeblades. Mistakes have been made, yeah. He quickly demonstrated his talent for leadership, and Fianna developed and expanded under his wise rule. 2. Nowadays, Fianna is the envy of every village on Thracia's east coast. One of the Fenrir guys moved off of his pillar, so I just warped Galzus in there and I didn't have to mess around with moving people around. After returning to Fianna, Ozian married and was blessed with many children. Oh god, how many? Your poor wife. However, he remained prone to mood swings all his life, and his quick temper was inseparable from his kind heart. Uh-huh. Sure. He eventually earned a reputation around the village as that oddball old man. That's gonna be me. Oh, it's still going. Despite not being fond of the other villagers, he proved to be a reliable man, and always willing to help those in need. He married Tanya implicitly? She could do better. After moving to Fianna, Tanya married and was blessed with many children. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty strong implication. Owing her honest and open-hearted nature, she quickly became a busybody, albeit a well-intentioned one. Okay, so we got the gossip and we got the sweet orphan adopter for our feminine. She made it her business to help everyone, and over time the villagers came to rely on her just as they would a relative for our feminine stereotype roles. I said she can do better, for the record, not him. Returning to Mount Viodrake, Dagdar again gathered his underlings and set them to restoring the barren land. After a few years, the soil around Mount Viodrake was reborn into rich, fertile farmland. Oh, so y'all are ready to gas up Marty until it comes time for Tanya to marry someone. Then he's bench warmer. Returning to Mount Viodrake, Marty reunited with his old friends and set about restoring the barren land. Okay. While somewhat dim-witted, his absent-mindedness gave away to sort of rugged honesty and innocence. Y'all are gassing him up right now, but not when it comes to marrying Tanya. His straightforward and uncomplicated nature won him many friends, and he was especially beloved among children. There's my boy Ronan going home to your sick mom or whatever. Ronan went back to Eyes, where his mother awaited his return, Mama's boy, and then resumed his ordinary life of hunting. That's nice, good for you. Sometime afterward, he quietly married and lived happily for the rest of his days. Who you getting married to, buddy? Safi made her way back to Tara and devoted herself to— I wish I could pause this. To healing the sick and helping the poor. The people looked at her like she was divine, and eventually began to speak of her as if she were a goddess herself. You can't even say that was an official localization censor, that was all fan censors. After the war, Shiva's whereabouts became unknown. He took great pains to conceal himself from prying eyes. Many unanswered questions surrounded this enigmatic figure in history. Scholars have proposed various theories about his origins and activities after the war, but none of them are credible. Great. Are we going through in order that I recruited? Because if we are, oh boy. Lithus was one of the many to earn a post as a government official, this loser, and served as one for a short time before vanishing. This is the darkest time. During his time in office, the Barros garrison wiped out the pirates still hiding in the Corsair Isles and other nearby islands. After that resounding victory, Lithus simply disappeared from the pages of history. I don't know, Lithus kind of seems like a scumbag. I seem to remember him being kind of a scumbag, but I don't remember exactly how. After all the fighting was over, Fergus vanished almost— why does everybody vanish? Almost immediately. Was he an illegitimate son of the legendary knight Beowulf? A long-lost prince of the Connaught royal family? I don't know, and you're not gonna answer it. Rumors persist about this mysterious figure, but with Fergus gone, the truth has been lost forever. Oh my god, okay, I'm trying to map in my mind where we are in the recruitment list, and we're not even out of the Munster arc on these epilogues. Returning to her native Salice, Karen finally fulfilled her dream of joining the Order of Pegasus Knights. Although her service record doesn't indicate she went on to do anything particularly noteworthy, Karen nevertheless became regarded as an excellent Pegasus Knight in her own right. He was constantly bullied by Pern of all people, he kind of deserved it. Asbel fought alongside Leif for the entirety of the war, serving as his trusted aide and confidant. My foot is falling asleep. For each step Leif took down that harsh road, Asbel was always beside him, helping him shoulder the war's burdens. Afterward, he returned to his hometown of Hrest, where he became a priest, as his father was before him. You think he's kind of priest that doesn't have gay sex? In the only a few short years, tales of Asbel the Sage has spread to every corner of the land. He can still get with Leif. Alright, Brighton. Returning to Munster, Brighton devoted himself to its reconstruction and also taught swordplay to all who wished to learn. No, I cannot stop with the gay, it's constant. It's the only thing I ever think about. After the city had been stabilized, he went on to open a small store with his new wife. Who was his wife again? Was it Machuya or something? Macha, whatever her name is. Macha returned to Munster, where none could match her sheer zeal and passion for rebuilding the kingdom. Alright, I guess that's fine. She soon married a fellow soldier who had— why are we not being explicit about it? Who had also served in the war and gave birth to a child. Like, put them together! Let's get through this faster! Despite these changes, her drive to aid Munster never wavered and she stayed devoted to the city for her entire life. The annoying thing is this is an auto-scroll, so I can't, like, pause it. We're trapped here. We are kidnapped. We are held hostage. Resuming her original trait of being a dancer, Lara went on to perform throughout Thracia. Brighton married Macha, yeah. Her captivating dance, known to rejuvenate the audience's spirits, soon became a symbol of Thracia's own revival. Well then just change the ending if somebody gets gored. Many people were themselves inspired by her artful, vivacious performances. Because Kaga doesn't respect her time, ouch. I kinda wish the credits rolled after this so I could say my thoughts on the game. Determined to protect everyday folk from bandits, Delson relocated to Kerberos' Gate, near where his siblings lived. He maintained a round-the-clock watch, fighting off brigands every day and night. For a time, his life was a cycle of battle. But before long, the bandit gangs that had long plagued the area around the fort were all but wiped out. Once said to be a place more terrible than hell itself, the fort was now called more safe than the gates of heaven. That's nice. I can't believe I promoted you. Alright, declining a government post. Hicks, who is giving you a government post? Hicks instead returned home to his family where he led a quiet life. But even when working, he always kept his trusty axe close at hand. I don't even remember using you at all. Apparently I did. He is said to be ever vigilant, constantly keeping watch for danger. Great. A lot of these are kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Blade was appointed commander of the new kingdom of Thracia's military, the highest rank in the army. Oh, Glade. I never used you, but you're daddy as hell. He was entrusted with overseeing the military's reorganization as it swelled in numbered with North and South united. Hicks was the tail end of Munster, that explains why I don't remember him. Initially too large to be sustainable, the army's excess troops were divided into several new branches. With only an elite few soldiers permitted to stay in the main force. I am hungry. My stomach is growling. I have pizza downstairs. The restructuring of the military was successful, and his organizational acumen saved Thracia from a financial crisis. My tummy is rumbling, if you will. After the new kingdom of Thracia's army had been stabilized, Selphina resigned from her post as an officer. Oh, is she gonna have babies? She gonna resign from post and have babies? Instead of becoming a mother, she opened her family's mansion to many oh, actually, I like that more. Who lost their parents in the war. I was so waiting for the babies. The orphans she saved grew up to be great men and women, a new generation that guided Thracia into the future. How hungry? Hungry. I'm not gonna eat a horse, though. Because of this, Selphina is not only remembered as a knight, but also the mother of Thracia. Alright, that's better than just abandoning her post and having babies, but like... For centuries afterward, people would invoke her name for good fortune, hoping to inherit her strength and kindness. It's not that I don't want the orphans to be saved, it's just like, why is it always the women? Cain, my boy! Leaving the ways of the lance behind him, Cain became a civil servant. Of course he did. He instituted sweeping reforms to restructure Leinster's army, making comprehensive policy changes one by one. Right, wasn't he related to... what's-his-face? Nicknamed Taciturn Tactician, it's said that Leif and his descendants relied greatly on his wisdom. If he's a tactician, why didn't he give me any authority stars? At his own request, Alba was reassigned by Leif and Altena to a post in the former region of South Thracia. Hi, Alba. I never used you. There he strived to quell the area's civil unrest and restore order to the war-torn land. He's a squire. Cain for Glade. At first, the locals treated him with distrust, referring to him only as the Northerner. Yet his jovial and friendly nature eventually won over the people's hearts, and they treated him as one of their own. Great, next person. Keep it moving. Hi, Robert. He got 10 experience. Robert's fondest wish was granted when he was reassigned to a permanent post in the army of New Thracia. Great. Of all of the people who could have kept fighting for me, we picked you. Despite fighting countless battles, he was a nervous wreck when at the royal court or other social functions. Well, me too, buddy. Unbeknownst to him, this only added to his popularity among the army's female officers. Sure. Imagine Kane becoming a stay-at-home husband to Alba. Yo. At Leaf's own request, Callian transferred to a posting at Castle Meath, which reunited him with Hannibal. Oh, right, Hannibal. He's in this game, kind of. From then on, the two worked together to ease tensions between northern and southern Thracians. He is considered one of the most influential factors to the successful reunification of Thracia. Alba would be the stay-at-home husband, let's be real. Okay, let's play a game. Alba and Kane, who gets pregnant? After the war, Olwen returned home to the Dukedom of Frege. Them to Ferris Claus, I have no idea. Kane gets pregnant, I can see that. There she spent all of her strength helping the new young lord rebuild her family's land. Ishtar and Alwyn ship? Whenever she thought of her brother Reinhard, she was overwhelmed by an odd mixture of pity and anger. Sorry, I feel like my third eye opened. Olwen and Ishtar. Because of that history, she went on to choose a rather unremarkable man to be her husband. Okay, we'll pretend he doesn't exist. To the astonishment of all. Is it Robert? Kane takes off the glove. He definitely wears the pants in their relationship. And is probably in a throuple with Robert. Yeah, pity fuck, I guess. After the war, Fred returned home to the Dukedom of Frege. Oh, did Owen marry Fred? There he spent all of his strength helping the new young lord rebuild the war-torn... This is literally just a copy-paste. He went on to marry a young noblewoman with close ties to House Frege's inner circle. I wonder who it could be. Though the difference in their age made him the butt of many jokes. Wait, what? Is he older or younger? I have like 2 drops of water left. We're suffering here, chat. Telling Leaf he was going back to his hometown, Pern departed for parts unknown. Rumors abound about his activities since. He's older. How much older? Some say he reunited to banditry, while others say he helped rebuild Tara. And so on. The truth remains a mystery. 18 and 20. That's not terrible, depending on how many years afterward it is. After the war's end, Salem moved to a rural area and became a recluse. He recorded the story of his life in writing. I honestly always thought it was much. He doesn't even look 25. He looks like her age. His memoirs told of a tale of a man who had once been a member of the infamous Lopter Church. To historians, they were an invaluable resource, offering a rare glimpse into the inner workings of the Lopterian society. For the kind of, aesthetic Fire Emblem is going for, 25 and 18 is honestly not that big of an age gap. That's, tiny. Even after everything she had been through upon returning to Tara, Tina remained just as rash and impulsive as before. Did she ever settle down and become less wild? Disappointingly, the history books don't say. They could, if you wanted them to. You could have written something for her. Linoan returned to Tara and set about rebuilding the war-torn city. She guided Tara into an unprecedented era of prosperity, secretly using her wealth to support Leaf's reign. Despite being praised for her beauty throughout her life, she never married. Let's go! All my single ladies! Her marital status, or lack thereof, became the subject of constant gossip. It's okay, Linoan. I support you. I think that's pretty dope of you. After the war's end, Dean escorted the wounded Aryan to the former region of South Thracia. Oh yeah, Aryan lived. That's nice. Continuing to watch over him, Dean was later appointed the head of the reborn Draco Knights of Thracia. Asex confirm. I'm here for it. A few years later, he re-entered the stage of world politics, his new post elevating him to a key role. You secretly married to Safi, actually? I'll take that too! After the founding of the new Kingdom of Thracia, Ida became a close friend and confidant to Altena. Ida Altena even? Oh my god, let's go. Ida tried her best to raise her spirits, as the war and its revelations had taken their toll on Altena. She took her duties so seriously that she never concerned herself with her own well-being. Or marriage? Ultimately, Ida sacrificed her own happiness to better devote herself to serving Altena and the restoration of Thracia. That is code for they got married. Tina being their tiny daughter, aww. Homer toured the entirety of Thracia, performing in every city, big or small. Performing, that's what the kids are calling it these days. Everywhere he went, he sang the heroic saga of Leif. Now, based on his first-hand experience in Leif's army, his song was universally beloved and became a staple of Thracian culture. Codes for copious amounts of gay sex for the proof Altena has no love growth in FE4, lesbian. I can't believe we didn't see it before. She's in a lavender marriage with her brother, I guess. Aryan, not Leaf. Taking up farming tools with the same ferocities as swung the sword, Ralph poured his energy into healing the land. Save for this one detail, no other record of Ralph can be found in historical texts. Having made no effort to preserve a record of his deeds, he is emblematic of the many humble folk who aided in Thracia's restoration, but chose to fade into the obscurity. Surprised you didn't think of Ida and Altena earlier, V. I didn't realize they talked to each other ever before now. Shroff never did return to the Tower of Braji. Instead, he wandered Yggdrasil, spreading the teachings of Ida. His missionary work was noticed by other Brajian priests, and his earnest efforts motivated them to follow suit. Are we there yet? We're almost at the end, right? Due to the movement, the Church of Edda once more became the dominant religion of the land. Amalda! Amalda returned to the Dukedom of Frege, and devoted herself to restoring it to its former glory. Wait, what happened to Misha? House Frege's disastrous rule of North Thracia had depleted most of their manpower, and ruined their family land. However, as the years went by, Amalda's tireless work gradually returned the land to its once beautiful state. Huh? I'm doing like the chair spinnies that I do when I win the ADHD. Misha returned to Selyse, where she was welcomed back by the Order of Pegasus Knights with open arms. In the subsequent war to liberate Selyse, she was honored many times for her valor in battle. I miss chair spinnies. Afterwards, she was named commander of the next generation of the Order of Pegasus Knights. I used to bounce my leg, but apparently it sounds like a freight train is going through with the microphone now, so... With her superiors, she was capable and fair commander, and to her subordinates, she was a kind and popular leader. Xavier devoted himself to the establishment of Leif's new kingdom of Thracia. Alright, we recruited you. Your authority stars were great help. A man of ample experience and knowledge, his advice always identified the root of a problem. While the new kingdom of Thracia's government was still developing, younger staff found his counsel invaluable. We're at 6 hours. Been 6 hours. After the war's end, Diarmid departed for Augustria with his cousin, Prince Ares. Their combined efforts led to an era of unprecedented growth for their motherland. We're almost at the end, I can feel it. He was one of the later recruits. Seas returned to the family lands of House Veltomer and dedicated himself to rebuilding them. His talents were noticed by Holy Knight Seliph, who recruited him to help rebuild the Kingdom of Grandvale as well. Just careful. That's what got your daddy into trouble the first time. After the liberation of Munster, Galzus simply vanished. Of course he did. There is no further mention of him, good or bad, in any reputable historical source. Perhaps he disappeared into the night, or perhaps his existence was deliberately covered up. There's no way to know. Yeah, but this time he's based. Yeah, Sarah. Okay. Sarah quietly removed herself from the public eye after the war. She doesn't have Loptus blood, right? According to several legends, she was placed under Leaf's protection and lived a humble yet spiritually rich life. What if Sarah and Julia kissed? Cut to Ivel tracking him down and telling him to visit Fianna, yeah. Okay, we're done with Thracia. Officially now. The Finn screen is here. So, how would I rank this? She does have Manfroy blood, which is arguably worse. She'll get the charm skill eventually though, right? Okay, yeah, so what are my thoughts on Thracia? Now do it again, no. We're playing Devil May Cry 3 for a stream next time, and then we're doing Fire Emblem 11 and 12, because those are the only two I haven't finished. Oh, it was like 500 and something. You could probably roll back. Okay, like, here's my thoughts on Thracia. It has some really good highs, and it has some really low lows for me. Like, there were some maps where I was playing and I felt like an absolute god. And, like, I felt like the smartest motherfucker in the entire history of forever. There were some maps like that. And then there were some maps where I was, like, slamming my head into the wall screaming, like, why am I doing this? This is so painful. And some of that, you know, not warp skipping chapter 22 probably contributed. So I don't know where I would place it among other Fire Emblem games. It's definitely not my least favorite. I don't think it's my favorite either. I gotta see that VOD, oh god. I think it's literally titled, like, Chapter 22 No Warp Skipping or something like that, just because I was like, that'll probably catch somebody's attention. I can see it like mid-tier for most. Yeah, like, I would probably, just off the top of my head, I would probably put it above Three Houses. I would probably put it above Echoes. What are the other Fire Emblem games? Jesus Christ. It's really the second playthrough that Fire Emblem 5 has raised up a few. Yeah, I'd have to see if I play it again. That picture of my cat is sitting in your inbox when you're done, thanks. I definitely put it above Three Houses, I definitely put it above Echoes. I don't know if I would put it above... I might have to sit on it more. That, and I think the patch does a lot, because before it was pretty bad. I'll be there for the second playthrough of that Fire Emblem. I don't know if I'm gonna play this again. I'm probably not gonna play it again on stream anytime soon, just because, like, there's other Fire Emblem games I need to get to. Like, I need to get to 11 and 12. And then I would like to replay some of the ones that I played personally, but didn't play on stream. Like, you know, eventually I want to do a Three Houses playthrough. We're only doing Blue Lions. Don't come for me. Like, Awakening I would like to play. You know, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn eventually I would like to play on stream. Just because I think it'd be fun to have, like, every single game. Like, a VOD for every single game. FE5 is my personal favorite for a lot of reasons. So, like, the thing is, like, I, like, completely understand why it is a lot of people, like, why it's a lot of people's favorite. Like, I get it. I think it's just, a lot of the things that people love about it are maybe not for me. Because my favorite part of this game is when I was put in a situation where, like, you're put in a situation and you can think yourself out of it, and, you know, all it takes is a little planning and prep, you know? That's what I enjoy. I don't necessarily enjoy, like, a lot of the chapters that are like, just sleep stave and warp skip. It's, because that, I feel, is a little bit less fun, because then it's like, yeah, just make sure you have a sleep stave and you have a bigger magic number, and then you win, you know? Second favorite is Radiant Dawn? Nice. So yeah, FE5 is a game that does feel like it takes a lot of control away from you. In some places. In other places, it feels really good. But yeah, the reason why I would put it above, like, something like Three Houses and Echoes is because for a lot of Three Houses and Echoes, I feel like it was just kind of a mindless, like, barreling toward the end. I might put it above Awakening too, but I haven't replayed Awakening in, like, a really long time, so I might need to sit on that one a little bit more. But all of the, like, Three Houses and Echoes, I feel like it's kind of just, like, mindlessly barrel to the end in this open map. There's not really a ton of strategy or thinking, just have good units and throw them. This game has, like, actual maps, and, like, when the highs are high, they're really good, you know? But, like, there's a couple of chapters where if I played this again, like, yeah, I'm warp skipping 22. You know, I'm maybe not getting Ivil next time, because that map was terrible. Yeah, I think that would be my determination. And elite mode, yeah. I would have to play it again, I think, doing that to really solidify it, but... You did really well in 24x, thank you. You got your chapter 14s, but you also got your 24x's, yeah. Just cleaning up the early chapters. I'm trying, what was chapter 14 again? Remind me. It's been a minute since I played it. The defense map. Oh, yeah. Endgame was messy, thanks. It would have been a lot less messy if I had my warp staves in the right spots. Okay, yeah. No, I really liked chapter 14, actually, yeah. Looking at it again. That's the one where the mages come at the end and just, like, absolutely destroy you. I did enjoy Endgame. I think the only thing for me with Endgame is, since I brought it up, Veiled Manfoy? Alright, I'll do that. I'll probably just post it to AO3, so keep an eye out for it. Door key. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of door keys either. Like, there were things I could have probably done better there, but I still thought it was like a fun map in turn 1 at least to kind of try and puzzle out, even if it was really frustrating too. Like, yeah. But anyways, yeah, so I don't know. I think I'd have to chew on it. I think the main thing with, I think I could have done endgame a lot more cleanly. Except, you know, when you're trying to do the prep on screen and you're kind of trying to keep things moving and you're kind of like, you know, also trying to like talk and be entertaining, it can be like, it's a lot of like, it's a lot to like do simultaneously. So your head's not 100% in the game. You're just kind of like, all right, let's get this to a state where I can get it going so that we can finish this today, you know? If I had gotten off stream and like planned it out and done the prep on my own, I probably could have done it a bit more cleanly, but eh. Turn 1 is the most important and rewarding of the turns, and it definitely was. It was nice after 24x. Sorry, I'm in desperate need of water if I'm gonna keep talking this much, but we're like almost at the end, so I don't want to get up to go get it. Anyway. Yeah. So I think that's my final determination. It's definitely not my least favorite. I'd probably put it above a couple of others in my head. But I think I would need to chew on it a little bit longer to decide exactly where I would place it in my tier of Fire Emblems. Which, you know, I don't know if that would make anybody here happy, because it's probably going to be below some entries that a lot of people hate, but whatever. The real question, yes. What was your favorite song in the game? Okay, I really like the song that plays on the first map, just because for some reason it is so nostalgic for me. Even though, again, I'd never played Thracia before this, but like I hear it and it's just kind of comfy, you know what I mean? I don't remember what it was called, but it's like... Y'all know Thracia. If it's below Conquest, I would understand. It's probably below Conquest, yeah. Because Conquest does have a lot of the, like, kind of gameplay that I enjoy, where you have to really strategize and, like, think. Gameplay-wise, I probably put Birthright on the same tier as Awakening, because they have a very similar design philosophy. It goes a little bit above Awakening, just because it's, like... You know... I feel like a lot of the Fates upgrades push it above Awakening. You can't just, like, throw a unit and a pair up and then toss them in the middle. Would it be below Engage? I think it would probably be below Engage, too. Though I do really need to replay Engage. Because, when I played it, I had COVID. So, like, I have VODs of it, but I had COVID. So I was, like... I was struggling. So I'm like, I don't even know if I remember half of Engage. Durability is weird. They were working it out still. But yeah. I probably put it below Engage and Fates for sure. I need to get better at the strategy part of Fire Emblem. That's the whole point. And if you think about it, Fire Emblem 5 is kind of in Engage. They have one map. Like I said, I'd have to replay. Engage too. It's hard to rank things after you've only played them once. Hold on. Can we maybe get Dante for this stream? A little bit of Dante. He's drinking some water. Give me a moment. We'll see if we can close out with some Dante. There he is. Wow, that rain is a nightmare to look at. How many resets did I have to do? Oh, that's good. I had 2 for endgame, so our final count was 33. I'll play it 11 times. But yeah. I think that's all I have to say. We ended with 33. How many resets did we have in genealogy again? I feel like we had more. Or like, about the same, which is insane. I'm actually gonna go check that. Let's just mute this. What am I looking for? 33 for Thracia is really damn good. I've seen people get to over 50. I kind of expected to get to over 50. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think because after a certain point, I was like, I was so much like, okay, this game's really hard, so I really have to pay attention to Thracia. Which I think is probably why I had 33 and not, like, over 50. Part of the reason I wound up with so many genealogy resets is because I just started getting careless. Alright, let's see what my reset counter was at the end of genealogy. 28. I had 28 resets in genealogy and 33 in Thracia, which is not what I expected at all. Oh, it's restarting, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I probably had, like, way more resets than I should have in, like, Sacred Stones and Blazing Blade, too. Just because they weren't that hard, so then I got really careless, and then I would make just dumb mistakes. Whereas with Thracia, I was so geared, I was like locked in, I was like, this game is really hard, I gotta pay attention, no careless mistakes. I mean, I still make careless mistakes, obviously, but I gotta lock in. The trade-off is that Thracia was kind of exhausting to play. It was very mentally taxing. Like, not in a bad way necessarily, but in a way of like, I think doing like 1 chapter per stream was probably good for me. What game is next, Miss Tamer? Thank you for asking, Zen Freak. So I'm gonna take a 1-week break off of Dante's... Oh, trying to open the door. I'm gonna take a 1-week break off of Fire Emblem, and we are gonna play through the Bloody Palace of DMC 3. That should hopefully be kind of chill, because I got the super costume. We're just gonna run through it. And then, after that, we will be playing Fire Emblem 11. So look forward to that. Fire Emblem 5 is a really exhausting game. Yeah, it is. Not necessarily a palate cleanse, just kind of like, yep, we're playing Shadow Dragon. Because that's the last game I haven't played in the Fire Emblem series, which I understand is ironic that I'm playing the first game in the series last, but that's just how it worked out. Yeah, I might replay this game for some friends who want to know the story. So we'll see how it goes then. Anyways, yeah, so DMC 3 next week, FE11 after that. I'm gonna get heading out because I want to eat and like do all the human things, drink some water. My throat is nails on a chalkboard. So If you would like to follow and be alerted to the next time I go live, you want to see more Fire Emblem, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you don't, that's fine too. You know, I understand that a lot of people are probably here for Thracia. But I hope you'll stick around and see what I do next. And I will hopefully see y'all next time. Thanks for the good times. Peace.